Hello, fellow MechWarriors, Mage Leader here. Welcome back, everybody, to this episode of As the Torso Twists, your very own favorite MechWarrior RPG slash soap opera. I am joined tonight by the full crew. We've got Lucent Dasher, we got Oswald, we've got Iron Liz, Roland HTG, Zero with Black Link sitting on the sidelines. How's everybody doing tonight?
Oh, just fantastic.
I don't
And
actually
that
care. Alright, let's get a
ironically.
roll on here.
Yeah.
So, the board is different, so we're not actually on this whole situation right now. We won't worry about this. We might not even get to this. That's just there for fun. But when we last left off, you guys were wrapping up a very interesting round of combat.
That's what you want to call it.
Absolutely. You guys fought off some very strange battle mechs in a set of rather unique circumstances. And you almost lost your commander, which
We
was
did lose
hilarious.
his Warhammer.
Yeah, he lost his Warhammer, which he deserved. And
Shut up.
but yeah, you guys have just resolved that combat. The men in the surviving Crab and Hammer Hands have surrendered to you. And we're going to pick up
Right.
exactly where we left on.
All
And the
right.
Jenner pilot's unconscious.
Okay.
He is, yeah.
Gareth, go get the boss. Val, you go with him.
Prep
I'm
for
gonna
surgery.
go and I'm gonna go to just kind of click over that I'm taking over for Ethan.
I am way ahead of you.
Yeah.
He plucks it. He just kind of delicately plucks it out of the tree.
All right, give me a piloting check for that. We'll have it at +1.
Be sure to jostle his neck everywhere.
Uh-oh. Okay, so I need to roll. I need to roll 3.
Ethan Hollister took 3 pilot hits during the last round. He's not in great shape.
Don't screw it up.
7.
Okay,
Okay.
so
That's
yes,
a margin of 4.
you are able to successfully recover the commander without damaging him further.
I imagine he's like holding him up by like his cooling vest or something.
Yeah, like you've got a very delicate. Well, you kind of like reach your hand out and just kind of gently scoop him up from below, just lower him
Like
down to
midday.
ground level.
All right, we're gonna escort him back so we can
I'm keeping an eye on.
first aid him.
Before I set him down, I ask, "Can you stand, sir?" I take
Is
that
he
as a no.
conscious?
He's conscious, but I'm gonna say he's not in walking condition at the moment.
Okay, so in that case, Gareth is actually keeping him in the wolf hands because he doesn't know just how badly injured he is.
Well,
for
you can
sure.
see that he's actively bleeding.
Okay.
Okay.
You
Can
don't need a
I,
med check skill to see that there's blood.
Okay, well in that
I-
case, when's Val gonna dismount?
I can stabilize him right now. I mean, yeah, just get out, out.
Yes.
In the
he
meantime,
just-
I'm keeping an eye on
He just yells on comms, "Medic!" before
Okay.
setting Ethan down at his mech's feet.
Okay, I'm just gonna yell over the comms. Cover me in the event they change their mind about not killing us.
That's what I was trying to say. There.
And she's gonna run down with a med pack because she's always having one on hand now because she's learned better.
Smart.
So, I guess in order to just get him stable so he's not just bleeding out or further getting injured, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do a med check roll.
Okay.
And I think the med kit gets me a extra point on it.
Okay.
So would it be a negative or a plus? It would be a
It'd
negative.
It'd be a -1, yeah.
Okay. So I have to get 3 or higher. Don't screw it up. Hey, 7. That's good.
Okay. So yes, you're able to through the use of your medical kit, you determine that he's not in immediate life-threatening danger, but he's got some internal bleeding going on. It's not life-threatening, but he really should not exert himself for an extended period of time.
Okay. She'll announce over the comms. He's okay. He's got some internal bleeding. We'll need to get him back. He still needs some work, but he's not going to die immediately. He'll be okay.
Okay. So at this point, Zach is going to make a call for the
For
bring up
medevac.
the security, their security force. He goes, just security element, prepare a perimeter around the site. I'm gonna call back to the ship. Okay, we have a casualty calling in for. We're gonna need a casevac.
All right, copy that. Troops dispatched. They should
All right,
be
then
on station in about 20 minutes.
Okay.
So while
Gareth,
this
when
is
you
going
finish-
on, the mech warriors that you've captured have exited their cockpits with their hands above their heads.
Right. So the security element should take care of them. Part of it.
Okay.
But until they arrive, we're the security element.
Right.
Yes,
So
and
Gareth,
Gareth is keeping the ER large laser aimed right at the Hammerhands pilot.
Okay.
well, either they dismounted.
I
they're
know,
not.
but
They haven't dismounted yet. Like they're still. So they're standing on like the shoulder of their battle mechs. They haven't climbed down yet because you haven't told them to. So they're just kind of standing there awkwardly, hands up.
Everybody down. Get down.
All right.
Or
So
get you down.
they get to their winches or their handholds or whatever, and they climb their way down onto the ground.
Wait for the security element to take them into custody. All right, Gareth, you're with me.
Roger.
So we're gonna dismount and go check out the warehouse.
Okay.
Okay, I'll stay with Ethan.
So I am going
I guess
to.
I'll stand guard.
Give me a second.
Yep. You just
Check something.
hold and
here.
keep an eye on the sensors. Keep an eye on the situation here.
All right. I also get on the general channel just for a second. Mark, good shooting.
You got it, boys. You owe me some beers.
Yeah, damn right.
So
I think that's been established.
there's something that I should point out that is occurring now. So based on the positions of everybody's battle mechs, the Hammerhands is still standing in some woods. And as the pilot of that particular battle mech climbs down to the ground, you don't see him anymore.
I thought. What about the security? What about the security? They were supposed to take him into custody.
They're not
You
here
didn't
yet.
wait for them to arrive, idiot.
Oh, come on.
I just. What do you mean? I did. I said what's.
I said they're 20 minutes out.
Oof. Harsh words from the
Said
climber
that
there.
the casevac was 20 minutes out. The security element was trailing us.
No, you guys didn't have that going on. I mean, for one thing, they wouldn't have been present during a mech fight. No, your medics and your infantry
Not-
squad are coming in on the same
Do
vehicle.
you know what trailing means?
You didn't announce it, guys.
Yes, I did.
You.
We
I
didn't.
would.
I rewatched the stream like the day after. Like, I'm sorry, guys, but your infantry squad is 20 minutes out.
If
Oh,
you
it's
had
just-
waited, I could have warned you about that.
Well,
We still have a
it's not
crab
that-
pilot.
I'm not going to
Just
do that.
calm down.
If they didn't, if I didn't do that, Zach wouldn't do that. That's the fault of the player, not because of the situation.
I don't know what to tell you, man. You've had them climb down. Only one of them had a mech nearby. The other guys walked off into the woods somewhere.
Okay, well, in that case, before we go off, Gareth is going to make his way over to the crab jockey and grab him at laser point. We are taking this one as a hostage.
Are you still in the Wolfhound when you grab him?
No, we
He's out.
dismounted
He's out.
because Zach ordered us to.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
not. I can't hear away. I swear to God.
All right, everybody, let's take a step back for a second. Who is where?
I guess I'm getting back into my cockpit
Okay.
because apparently I didn't know what the hell was going on.
All right.
This isn't a huge deal. We don't have to explode over this. All right. You got one guy who slipped away. You got another guy in custody. And you guys haven't made it to the warehouse yet. So, everything's fine.
And the commander is lightly fried.
Okay, that part's
Val's
not
keeping
fun.
him up.
But like, it's
Val's
from that-
going to be with Ethan,
Well,
making sure he doesn't.
Well, I
Go to shop.
suppose Gareth would advise that we should call into the Dragoons that there is one hostile mech warrior unaccounted for.
okay.
I'll
So
do that.
if we cannot find him, they might. And
What
they
about
will
Mars?
wish
He's
that
still on station, is he, or did he magically go back to the ship?
He's still
he's
flying
in the
around.
woods. He's in the
right.
woods. They won't see. He won't see him in the woods.
Can they go over to heat signature?
Maybe. Okay. Worth a shot.
And we do have mechs with pretty good sensor suites.
Yeah,
All right.
that is also a thing, apparently.
Okay. Well, in that case, Gareth is going to switch to thermals.
Okay. Have you
Hudson
got?
could do the same thing.
Have you got a perception skill of any kind?
I do
do.
not. So what would this be?
I would have this be. Oh, let's see. What's the best stat for this? We'll have this be mental.
Okay, so I need a 7.
Well, mental at +4.
I need an 11?
Oof.
He's
so
hiding.
I got a question for you. The hammer hands was fairly close to where
Okay,
Ethan's,
well, I'm definitely not finding him now.
Yeah, he must have gotten into a convenient mud puddle, isn't he?
So
I got that
Ethan's.
reference.
Oh my goodness! I'll get it out some point. Ethan's mech was destroyed fairly close to the hammer hands, right?
It was a couple
If
hexes
memory
away.
serves. So I do have perception. Can I just kind of keep my eyes peeled? Maybe I can spot him.
Yeah.
Hudson's got a pair of eyes. He's still in his mech.
Yep.
I do have perception.
Well, I'll let Val say what she's doing, then I'll say what I'm doing.
Yeah, I guess she would just kind of keep an eye out if I'm hearing over the comms.
I'll
that,
put it to you
the,
guys this way. This guy was one of the 2-3 pilots.
Okay.
He's
Well,
good. So he has
Hey,
gone.
I might get lucky.
He's gone into
Good
seer
thing that
mode.
directly translates into survival and escape and evasion.
If
Well,
he's,
I
if
don't
he's
think
that
that's
well
enough.
trained on battle mech stuff, he's probably got seer training.
And
Yep.
I
So-
haven't seen his sheet. I'm just assuming here.
So Val doesn't see anything, so it was worth a shot.
Thank you,
Val's
Nicola
eagle
Zanna,
eyes.
for subscribing. I'm glad you joined us at a fantastic time. Okay,
We're bickering.
it's
Much
it's
bickering.
okay.
Val's eagle eyes
Anyways.
failed to spot the seer trained pilot.
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm still going. Oh God, the blood. He's still bleeding.
Yeah, you're busy.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. All right,
what
so
do your cat girl eyes see?
oh boy.
No. She's gonna go Fox Girl.
Woof,
Nice.
even better.
So anyway, Zach's been like low-key suggesting that Hudson should go look as well. So I take that as an order, and I go stomp over there and start looking around.
Okay, you can give me the same
More
roll
or
if you
less.
want.
It's a mental check.
At +4, yeah.
As should surprise no one, this is literally an impossible check. I would need to make a 13.
Yeah, you don't see shit.
We ain't found shit.
We ain't found shit.
Section commander? Or
Yes.
Lance commander, I guess? I could just start shooting into the trees, see if we can spook him out.
With your luck, you'd probably hit the capital.
Or crush the guy.
Hey, we still have one in custody.
Yeah,
Doing-
we'll just have to be happy with that.
This will be good for
If
after
he-
action
and if he
reports.
knows what is good
Yeah.
for him, he will talk.
Well, he's not putting up any particular resistance at the moment. He's just kind of standing there, hands up, expressionless, notably.
Okay. Well, I
Who's
suppose.
actually?
Wait.
Gareth, take a look inside his mouth. Make sure he doesn't have any capsules of any kind.
Okay, Gareth begins to dismount from the Wolfhound, approaches the, I assume this is the Crab MechWarrior.
Correct.
And
I should also
he-
point out you have access to the Jenner MechWarrior, who's still unconscious in his cockpit.
Well, we'll have to drag him out of that in a moment.
Yeah.
But
So
first,
you have 2 potential prisoners, just softening it a little
Okay.
bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so Gareth says, "Open your mouth now."
Oh, okay. And he opens his mouth.
All right. So he just pulls up. Because of course he's wearing Gareth is wearing gloves, so he just kind of pulls on the side of his lips a bit to check in his cheeks.
Ow.
Moves his tongue out of the way, make sure nothing's
Ah.
hidden under there.
Aha! Fuck!
While
The
this
fuck,
is happening,
man?
Hudson's actually going to head over to the while it's happening, Hudson's gonna head over to the Jenner and stand guard there, because I might as well do something.
Okay. So he
commentary
doesn't
from the
he doesn't have any capsules in his mouth or anything like that.
commentary
nothing
from commentary from the peanut gallery here. I want a full cavity search. We're talking Roto Rooter. Don't stop until you reach the back of his teeth.
Links, that's enough.
Okay.
All right.
His mouth is empty.
Very well. Go secure the Jenner pilot.
I
And
had
with that,
some gum, but I spit it out. Is that okay?
Did you bring
Well-
enough for everyone?
No.
Uh,
Shit's expensive these days.
LBX 20 or LEX 10 aimed at him.
Hey guys, come on! It was just a paycheck.
Wait, aimed at who?
Aimed at the crab pilot.
Gareth looks up at Zach and says, "Check your fire."
I'm still standing here.
Just go go check on the Jenner pilot.
Sir.
Well, your captive just kind of stands there staring down the barrel of the LBX-10, just kind of. Man, guys are touchy.
Okay, so Gareth begins to make his way over to the Jenner and scrambles up whatever ladder or handhold there is up towards the
It's
top.
in the dirt.
Oh, never mind. It's on the ground. Right.
Yeah.
So, first things first, suppose I'll need to find the locking mechanism on the hatch, if there is one.
Yeah, so this thing it's pretty well blown apart. There's actually like a hole near the cockpit that
Okay.
gives you relatively easy access to the release handle.
All right. Well, first things first, Gareth is actually going to run a med tech check to see if it's safe to even move him.
Okay, go ahead.
It'll be basically it's a 50-50
Yeah,
check.
it's unmodified.
Saving rolls a 6.
Yeah,
And I roll
unmodified,
exactly a
just before.
6.
There you go. So yeah, you look and you can tell that this guy, he's banged up, he's bruised, he's probably going to have one hell of a concussion, but he doesn't seem to be in immediate danger. He's unconscious, but you're relatively confident that you could move him without breaking him.
Okay, so Gareth disconnects the neuro helmet and holds up the back of his head just to make sure nothing happens, and carefully pulls him out.
Okay. He comes out, he's still limp, no resistance whatsoever, just stays unconscious the whole time.
All right, well, then in that case, I'm going to drag him over towards the crab pilot,
Okay.
just to make sure that everyone is all in the same place, easier to keep track of.
So you doing like a fireman carry, or are you doing like the whole like, all right, come on, grab him by the wrist and just drag him face down through the dirt?
Fireman carry just to ensure that he does not get injured further.
Okay.
Because...
All right, yeah,
I get on the comm and let
go ahead.
I get on the comm and let Val know there's another wounded coming our way.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, you bring him over to the other captive, and your conscious one kind of looks down and says, "Is he all right?"
He will live.
Oh,
Probably has a
thank
minor
God.
concussion.
All right. Well, that's good at least.
Then Gareth adds, "For now."
I don't know why you gotta be like that, man. It's just look. This is just business, okay? I thought you guys would understand that. You're mercs, aren't you?
Is someone going to ask who they work for?
Not at the moment.
Okay. That was asked over comm, by the way, not a big broadcast over the whole forest.
Okay. Yeah, all good.
Okay.
It's hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah, okay. I need to add like a filter for when I'm echoing at the loudspeaker or something.
Yeah, I mean, like, announce that you're saying it publicly, and that should be
Okay.
our differentiator. I'll kind of assume that you're just talking amongst yourselves otherwise.
Fair enough.
And with the Jenner pilot secured, Gareth is actually going to go back to the Jenner's cockpit and look around for some souvenirs.
Okay, what kind of things are you looking for?
Any sort of memento or weapons or Just anything that might have a cool story to it.
Hey,
You
that's
know.
my mech.
How about
Maybe a unit
intelligence?
patch. Maybe
Okay.
a unit patch or something.
Let's see. Have you got a scrounge at all?
I do not. Note to self: grab that too.
Okay. I'll say go ahead with intuition at -1.
Okay. So I need a 5. And I roll a 3.
Okay, so yeah, you go looking through this mech cockpit, and it looks like this guy was pretty vanilla. It's just a basic cockpit with nothing in it.
There's like all the Gareth finds is like a half-eaten Pop-Tart or something.
Yeah, like there's a granola bar wedged under the seat, and that's about it. This dude was
Gareth
boring.
remarks, all Gareth remarks is, how long has that been stuck there?
Does anybody hear him, or is he just talking to himself?
He's talking to himself.
No.
I don't know. Is
He
Zach
just
magically there?
Actually, hot micing.
He just shrugs and walks and just leaves the wreckage where it is.
Yeah, there's a nice whiff of smoke in the air from the still smoldering back half of that thing where the ammo exploded.
Good shooting, Val.
You looking
Thanks,
for booby
Val.
traps, Gareth? I ask over the comm line.
Neg, I was looking for souvenirs.
There's a pause, and then Hudson asks, "Souvenirs from someone else's kill?"
Oh,
No.
Oh, that's a fair point.
ooh.
Gareth says, "You are this close to a trial of grievance, Surat."
Is this over our comms or
Yeah, it's over.
can I get
It's,
this too?
you, you can hear this.
Okay. Val's gonna be like, hey, that's I dropped him by myself. It should be mine, right?
Let's keep the chatter to a minimum.
Sorry, section
Okay.
commander.
Yeah. What's the ETA for arrival?
They're pulling in
Edge.
right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say 20 minutes have passed at this point. So the infantry squad shows up. They've got the doctor in tow. He comes over with a stretcher and joins Val by what remains of the Warhammer.
I'll start babbling medical terminology at him about
Okay.
what's wrong.
So he kind of nods like, uh-huh, yep, uh-huh, mm-hmm, okay, put him on.
All right.
Secure him to the board. We'll put the board on the stretcher, and we'll get him back to the truck.
Okay. Ethan's medevaced. What are my orders, sir?
All right. What about the other guy?
I can head over and check him. And,
Okay.
yeah, she'll make her way over.
All right, you take a look at him, and you can tell that he's stable. He's more bruised than anything, but not in the. He's starting to come around at this point, but he's not fully conscious. He's just kind of like, oh fuck.
He's fine.
What
Just a
happened?
bit of heavy bruising.
Did
Honestly,
He kind of looks up at you. He's like, did I die?
No.
That remains to be seen.
Only a little.
Oh shit! I thought I was in heaven for a second.
That was. And Val's just gonna feel her cheeks go a little bit warm and just kind of go, oh god.
So as soon as the security element is in position, I'm gonna have Gareth join me on the ground, or he's on the ground, but I'm gonna join Gareth
Okay.
with my shotgun.
All right.
Do you need me to stick around as a medic in the event things go sideways?
Well, you're still here, aren't you?
Yeah. Because
All right.
Val has a revolver. I don't know if she really wants to go in on the clearing action. She can wait outside, of course.
He said Gareth. It's just gonna, him and Gareth.
Okay.
We're gonna look and give it a once over, see if there's anybody else in there. Real quiet, like if there is, we're not gonna go in on our own.
Okay. I'll stand by and wait
We're not
outside and treat any injuries that might happen, booby traps
Alright.
or otherwise.
Okay.
I take up a guard position.
So you and your security detail, are you bringing the squad with you to the warehouse?
Figured we could probably bring in 2.
Okay, so you got a couple guys with you. You walk up to the warehouse, and it's a fairly unassuming building. It's one of those simple pop-up affairs that they can erect out of prefab materials in like 10 hours, if that. Very, very basic building. It has one door on one side, and if you know this model, you know that there's another one on the opposite end. They're basically garage doors with like a regular door set off to the side of it.
Okay.
That's tall enough you could walk a battle mech into.
I really wish I had known that before. I would have done so. I thought it was a
I
warehouse.
brought this possibility up myself.
It is a warehouse. It's just, it's tall enough you could walk a mech in. You didn't know that till you got close enough to see it.
I guess that's my eyes not working again. All right, let's do this. Let's.
It was sandwiched between the two mountains. You didn't have line of sight. That's all it is.
All right.
So do you want to approach, or do you want to?
I guess we don't have too much else. Too much.
Or we could go back and get our mechs to do it.
Yeah, fine.
Okay. All right, so you guys go back and mount up on your mechs and walk them up to the building. You're standing wherever you want to be standing in relation to it.
All right.
All right.
Guess I can at least try to look for booby traps.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm
and
not sure what that would fall under.
I'd say that's going to be intuition. I'll have it unmodified.
Okay. Ah, shit. I didn't know they'd do that.
What'd you roll?
That's not a good sign. What happened?
I rolled a 9 and I needed a 7.
Okay. Yeah, so you look around and there's no booby traps. You're fairly confident there aren't any booby traps.
Okay. Is this an automatic door? I'll approach the door.
Okay. You get close. The door does not open automatically.
I wonder if there's a manual switch somewhere.
There might be one on the ground. However, like, this is a very standard garage door. Like, it's not armored or fortified or anything. Like, this is just a normal roll-up garage door, just taller.
All right. In that case, I'm just gonna pop it.
Okay. So yeah, you reach out, and your mech, without any trouble, is able to just push its hand through this thing like it's tissue paper and move it out of the way. You now have access to the interior of the building.
All right. Let's go in first.
Do
Okay.
you see anyone moving around inside?
When you step inside, you see an interesting sight. There are two people standing in the center of this warehouse, and up against the far wall is a deactivated battle mech that you've never seen before.
Can we identify it?
You can try. Your computer has no ID for it.
Well, hold on.
10.
Hold on a second. Would Gareth recognize this as a clan mech?
He would not. It is not a clan mech.
Well, I rolled a 10.
Nice.
I got 3 degrees of success for intuition.
Okay. So what you're able to figure out is that this mech doesn't show up on your computers. You haven't ever seen it before. This is likely a brand new battle mech model.
By the way, Gareth is watching those two people on the ground like a hawk, with the implied threat of you move and you die.
There is something interesting about those two men. One of them is a rather rotund gentleman in a somewhat messy now suit. The other is a guy in a similar business suit, but less ostentatious. You can tell this is more genuine, and he is holding a pistol aimed at the other man's head.
Oh
What's he look
boy!
like? What's he dressed like?
This guy has spook written all over him. You know your stereotypical Secret Service or CIA sort of idea, Men in Black thing? He looks like that.
Come the man in black. J or K.
The
Alright,
fat
Mr.
man
Pig.
the fat man is down on his knees with his hands up on his head, and he looks like he's scared shitless.
Oh, he's not coming back from that.
Well,
All right.
we don't know who that fat man is, so
Um,
I'm voicing this
out,
to.
out, I'm gonna say out of character. I think I know exactly who that is. This is the son of a bitch that had Hobson beaten up.
Yeah, I know that,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying that Zach doesn't know who he is, only what he did. He doesn't care. I mean, off the cuff, he doesn't care that he dies initially. I mean, if if he knows something, he knows something. But we're dealing with this now. We don't know who the fat man. I'm voicing this with the external speaker. We don't know who the fat man is, but so if you're trying to hold us at bay with a hostage, you're not going to get very much with us.
Far from
And
it.
to-
So the man shouts back at you, "Far from it. No, the pistol is only for his benefit, not for yours."
Be that as it may, I'm just kidding.
Gareth is going to interject, sir, if I may.
Hmm?
The rather rotund Freebirth beside him may have wronged our technician.
Oh, that's the first thing I figured out. So why should I care if he dies?
I wish to give Hobson a chance at revenge.
Really think that he's the type to do that?
He might.
Well, we've already had more than enough injured on our side today. Let's just finish this up.
So the spook speaks up loud enough that you can hear him through your sensors. "I believe this is the man you're looking for, correct?
Yeah.
Then perhaps one of you might like to come and speak with me. I think that our interests may actually be more aligned than you might think."
Dump the gun and I'll consider it.
"Very well. If he runs, he runs. I will leave his fate to you." And he just kind of sets the gun down on the floor, takes a couple steps away from it, and puts his hands up.
Gareth, keep them both in your sights. I'm gonna dismount.
Sir.
All right. The fat man stands up and he starts sprinting toward the door.
Gareth is going to block him with his next foot.
Okay. So yeah, he is not a fast runner. You're able to overtake him very easily and kind of throw your footpad down in front of him. Your step actually shakes the ground enough. He loses his balance and falls on his face and begins just weeping uproariously, totally pathetic, blubbering.
So, I guess when I get to down, I'm gonna call for the 2-man element, the fire team, the buddy team, I should say, to come and collect the guy.
Okay. So yeah, they get over there and with a bit of exertion manage to get this guy back on his feet and start dragging him off to join the other captives.
Right. So I'll go and step up to the spook.
Gareth
right.
contemptuously remarks after seeing the guy go all the way. What a baby.
Shaped like one. So I'll go up to the spook. All right, what's up?
"May I put my hands down?"
Yeah.
"Thank you." He lowers his hands down, says, "Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Robert. Last name is not important at the moment, but I represent a rather large company you may have heard of. Are you familiar with Calon Industries?"
I have.
"Yes, well, this is a bit awkward. You've caught my company with its pants down. I believe that our subcontractors, shall we say, got into a bit of a altercation with your company.
Ah, yeah, that.
I would like to apologize. After all, their behavior is ultimately my responsibility. However, I'm sure you can understand that I can't police them entirely."
Well, being from Calon, I'm sure you can find some way to make it up to us.
"Oh, I believe so. In fact, I think I may have something mutually beneficial. You see, that battle mech over there? That is the prototype of our latest battle mech model. One of the prototypes. By far the best one that we've thrown together thus far. code name at the moment is Penetrator.
Oh,
Ooh.
he's gonna try to hide a snicker. Yeah,
Everyone on the
not the
comm
best
channel.
name. Probably not the best name to go with, but it looks the part.
Yes, well, you haven't even heard about its armament yet. It is armed with 2 extended-range large lasers, 6 medium pulse lasers, and 1 anti-missile system.
Wow.
It is designed based on a recovered piece of clan technology from the front. We've been working on it ever since we got those first clan models in. We had an arrangement with Comstar here on Outreach. However, recent events with the MRB have kind of left us loose in the breeze. We've had to turn to less, shall we say, upstanding members of the community to get our work done. I'm sure you can understand, with technology this advanced, it's important that we keep things under wraps as much as possible. So we could not rely on the usual channels. There is a organized crime syndicate here on the planet Outreach. The man that you've just recovered is he fancies himself a kingpin of that organization. Though I should say, after today, where you destroyed some of the mechs that we paid them with, they won't be much of a threat to this planet anymore.
So the Mad Cat was yours, huh? And the Marauder was yours, huh?
Yes, it was, and it was expensive, but that's neither here nor there. Water under the bridge. But I am prepared to offer you a bit of a bargain. Now,
I'm listening.
I understand that you, after their most recent engagement, are down a battle mech, a Warhammer. That is quite a prize to lose. I certainly hope that the MechWarrior is all right. I did see him
Could be.
punch out, didn't I?
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, perhaps you would be interested in a replacement. And he waves his hand up at the penetrator, says, "We've had extensive range time with this particular model, but what it hasn't had yet is field testing. If you would be willing to
Okay.
take it out and give it a try, obviously on smaller contracts as so far as you're able, and submit that data back to us, we would be willing to compensate you for it. And once the testing is done, you are free to keep the prototype. We intend to produce this one in sizable numbers."
Okay, is that the only catch?
Well, the catch is that it's still a prototype. There are some pieces and parts of it that might break down or cease to function, maybe at an inconvenient time, but I'm sure your technicians are more than capable of ironing out the kinks.
Ah, I see.
And if
All right.
not, I will be forced to have a very awkward conversation with my superiors. And they don't like awkward conversations, especially ones that are started by mech warriors and mercenaries.
Right. Well, I guess we can. Yeah, we're gonna need a person of contact, assuming it's you.
That would be me. He kind of holds up his hands. I am going to reach into my jacket. I am unarmed, just giving you my business card.
That's fine.
He reaches in slowly and pulls out a rather fancy-looking business card and hands it to you.
I'll do that, and then I'll do one better. I'll actually take a step over to where he dropped the gun, and I'll actually retrieve it to him and hand it to him grip first.
Ah, thank you. Yes,
Kind of a sign of trust on my part.
he kind of awkwardly puts it in a holster hidden underneath his jacket, says, "You know, I've never actually fired that thing in anger. I'm rather glad I didn't have to today.
Just as well.
I'm sure you can tell I'm not a man of violence.
Right.
So, I take it the terms are agreeable?"
Yeah. Yes, I'll take responsibility for that.
All right.
Have a
Do you
good
have
day.
anyone who could pilot the thing back, or do you need it delivered?
Actually, I have a couple of options to me.
All right. All I ask is that you keep it concealed during the trip back. The last thing we need is the press taking photographs of it.
Okay.
Just out of game for a second here. Technically, a technician could start it up in maintenance mode and just move it.
That's not the problem. The problem is going to be concealing it.
Yeah.
Luckily, we had just
walking it
ordered
down the
that.
streets of of Harlech.
Well, the obvious solution is move it at night.
Yeah. That'll get you some way, but it's
have a
Harlech.
new-
It has a night scene.
We do have a new, we do have that new repair cover.
Ah, yes, you
vehicle.
guys
It
did
is-
get a carrier. That and some tarps.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Couldn't do that.
So I'll get back into the Centurion. I'll get on the horn with the meatball. It's just my name for it. And make sure that make sure Rachel goes with the team.
All right. So, you get confirmation from Yukiko, and they dispatch their mech carrier. Should be on station in about 30 minutes.
Okay. So I guess
I suppose Gareth will stand guard by the entrance of the warehouse.
Okay.
and
Or
I'll go and
rather, he'll stand by the back entrance to make sure no one comes in and does something stupid.
Is there a back entrance?
Yeah, there's a second entrance.
So
Okay.
Robert approaches and says, "If there is nothing else, would you mind if I took my leave?"
yeah, that's fine.
Thank you very much, and once again, I do apologize. Take good care of the mech now.
Will do.
And he just kind of walks off into the woods
Okay.
in his suit.
So I'm gonna get on the intercom or call back to Val. How's
Yep.
the boss doing?
He's good. He's in Dr. Jason's capable hands.
All right, and I'm gonna look for an update from the security team on the status of the what do we call them? Hostages, criminals.
POWs.
Yeah, POWs works. Whatever.
Well, they haven't moved. The one
Okay.
guy's coming around. He's holding his head a lot, but he seems okay.
Okay.
The other guy's just kind of sitting here. Looks kind of sad.
Okay. So in that case, I'm gonna get on the horn, try to get direct into contact directly with Jaime.
Okay. Yep. So you do get Jaime. You mentioned that it's the Black Sheep. You're on behalf of Ethan Hollister, and they put you through. There's Black Sheep. Who am I speaking with?
This is Zachary Buffington. I'm the XO.
Understood, Zach. How are things going? Is Ethan all right?
Ethan is he punched out of the Warhammer. It's gone, but he's alive, just injured.
Oh,
So
that's
I'm calling you in for an update. The situation is handled. We recovered a couple of mechs damaged but intact, including including a hammer hands and a crab, bulk of a Jenner, and maybe a few pieces of a very, very tricked up marauder.
all right. Well, we can work out the details on the salvage a little bit later. So,
Right.
who were these guys?
We captured a guy that was fancied himself an underworld boss here,
All right.
and well, I guess one other thing I should report to you is that Callan Industries is involved.
Callan Industries. What the hell are they doing out there?
It was like some sort of I'm not entirely sure of the details, but they wanted to have a new mech of theirs do some field testing, and I told them I'd take it off their hands for them for Ethan.
Okay. Well, that sounds like a deal between you and Callan. I won't count that toward your salvage, then. So, regular contracts still apply. If you have any information on them, did you get the contact details for the representative?
I do.
All right, we're going to need to have a discussion with him.
Okay.
You know, you may have reached an arrangement with him, but what they are doing here on Outreach is still highly illegal.
True. That's out of my pay grade, sir. But as soon as we have the rest of the warehouse inventory, we'll make sure that we get you a sheet of the details.
Understood. Dibs on that Marauder, by the way.
What's left of it?
Well, we'll take it.
Yeah, it's
We could probably replace the engine easier than you can.
Why does
Yeah.
Amy Wolf sound like the kid?
Because that's the
Because he
voice that
doesn't-
Razor gave him in an audiobook, and that's just what I go with.
okay. So that handled. I guess we'll sit tight and wait for text to show up.
Okay.
You batch all me, I batch all me.
So, yeah, the mech carrier shows up, the technicians start getting to work. The salvage crews start working on hauling the broken mechs around. They fire up the hammer hands and the crab in maintenance mode and start walking them back. And they get the penetrator loaded up, and after they spend some time ogling it and oohing and awing over this brand new mech they've never seen before, they get a bunch of tarps and blankets and cover the thing and start driving it back.
Okay. How long is it going to take for the? How long is it going to take for everything? The rest of the mechs to be cleared as well, and I guess then we could use that time to inventory the warehouse.
Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, going through the warehouse, there isn't much else there. There's tools, there's some... there aren't even a lot of spare parts. It's mostly just a blank space where they were keeping the penetrator. You do see tire tracks or, like, heavy vehicles. So, like, MFBs, that type of thing.
That's probably what they use to bring the thing in.
Yeah, probably. As well as housing most of the spares. The warehouse is really just more of a shelter.
Okay. I'll let the techs know that there's some tools there, and if they want them, they can have them.
Yeah, they start pawing through it, and they're just like, oh, it's all Harbor Freight. What the fuck?
$120 air compressor, my butt.
He's like, Calon Industries can't afford to get these guys Snap-on? What the fuck? One guy's like, I used to
This is
work
not
for
right,
Calon. You have to provide your own tools. They're cheap like that.
Why do you think
And
you
they
went
pass the
mercenary?
savings on to the customer.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, that's why I do merc work now.
At least it's not quick sell.
True.
Ugh.
Sir, if the situation seems to be in hand, do you mind if I head back and just make sure that the commander's okay?
But you were with him still.
Oh no, I was waiting outside in the event that somebody got booby-trapped and needed medical
Oh.
attention.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Val's gonna get back into her mech and head back.
Okay. Well, before you start moving, you actually see Rachel has left the technicians, and she kind of runs in front of you, and like waving her arms.
Okay, yeah, we'll wave back and kind of jog over.
Okay.
Before she can speak, she'll say he's all right. Okay, he's got some internal bleeding, but he'll be fine. I stabilized him. He's no permanent damage.
Yeah, I know. I heard you're going back. Can I catch a ride?
Sure. Yeah, no. I don't know how big the Phoenix Hawk pilot.
There's a rumble seat, but be glad that
Sure.
you're both on the.
It's
the
not.
skinny side.
Yeah, it's not comfortable, but she can fit.
Okay, sure. I can take you back.
All right. So she climbs up inside the mech and settles down as comfortably as she can into your jump seat.
Okay. All right. I'll swing it around and then just start running over.
All right. And she's like, he does not get to die on me. That is bullshit. This whole thing is bullshit.
She's just gonna softly chuckle. Don't worry, he's not gonna die. At least not right now.
So stupid. I can't believe this shit.
I can tell how much you don't care about it either.
Oh, I don't care. Listen, okay? He landed on my home planet, helped save it from an evil dictator, spared my men when he could have killed them, gave up his paycheck to help me out, then he whisked me off my home planet to go on a big adventure across space. Yeah, I care about him a little bit.
And he took you on a date.
Yeah, twice. And it was great, both times.
Well, I gotta tell you, you should probably tell him how you feel, because we seem to have a problem on this outfit about people that are kind of keeping stuff like that to themselves.
I will make it blindingly obvious. As
Good.
long as he doesn't die.
women find blindingly obvious to men. Men isn't, we tend not to notice much.
Okay, well, maybe she'll make
Just,
it flashingly obvious.
Just I'm picturing that Val like has her mic hot during this whole conversation. So
No,
we're
no,
all
no, no, no,
hearing-
no. She's not here. No, 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 no.
She's got her
I would
PA
make
system on.
Yeah.
I do
Your
open a
mic
private
is
channel with Val.
open.
I do open a private channel with Val and say, "Good luck, Val."
Thanks. We'll be fine. Just yeah. Just don't let Gareth get
All
under
right,
your
see
skin.
you back on base.
Just don't let what?
Don't let Gareth get under your
Congrats on-
skin, is what she said.
I'm sorry, I only heard the second half of that. Don't let what?
Don't let Gareth get under your skin.
He's far from worth it.
Oh,
This is on a private channel, by the way.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then I say,
Shots fired.
then I say,
Shot fired.
congrats, by the way, for getting one of the 2 kills.
I know, right? I mean, I soloed that guy. Yeah, well, I don't want to bug Ethan when he's probably still in surgery, but I'm sure I'll talk about it with him afterward. Yeah,
Yes, time and place.
yeah, exactly. But thanks. No, I got the ROM footage. I'm gonna send it to my little brother.
Excellent, excellent.
Beef between mercenary members. Gotta love it.
all right. So
We're gonna
you,
all get back.
all right. So yeah, we'll fast forward in time here. There isn't much else to do here unless you guys think of something. Does anyone have anything they want to do before we move on?
No, I think we collected all the booty.
Okay. Yeah, you've collected all the booty. You did not find the Hammerhands pilot, but you did collect his mech, and you've brought it all back to the Armistead. So the mechs that you've captured are just kind of standing or lying, as the case may be, in the open space of the mech bay. You get your surviving mechs back into their cradles. The techs close up the doors and unload the penetrator and get it
Penetrator's
into...
gonna go into into the Warhammer's old cradle.
Yep, exactly. They get it all set up. Val, the moment that you are parked, you and Rachel get out. Rachel bolts for the elevator, kind of like waving at you to catch the fuck up.
Okay, she'll jog over. She's
Yeah,
a little
right.
enthusiastic.
All right,
But
so
yeah, we'll get into surgery.
all right, so you get up into surgery, and Dr. Jason is there, and he's got Ethan lying on one of the beds there, and he's hooked up to a few different tubes. And as you walk in, he looks over at you and says, "Ah, good, you're here. Yeah, I'm
Yes.
gonna need some blood.
Oh, okay. Do we not have any
What
in
blood
store?
type?
We do, but I'm gonna have to replenish the blood banks when we drain it. I don't have a ton of it on hand, and he's got a pretty
Okay.
rare blood type. I'm going over the crew records. You're the only one who matches his type on our crew.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I can do that.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, she knows the procedure.
Okay, so he goes and he draws some blood from you, and he says, "All right, so like have some Vita Orange, and in a few hours we'll get another one for you just in case. I don't think we'll need it, but at the very least, it'll give me a backup."
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Zach will be waiting
So-
just outside.
The mention of blood transfusions makes Rachel go pale, and so
Oh.
Jason kind of like puts a hand on her shoulder, and says, "Don't worry. If just being careful, just load him up with a little extra. He'll be okay. He's stable. He's not gonna die on us. It's just gonna. He needs to lie still for a little bit until he feels better."
If any of my parts or gears will help.
Gladly, don't
Now,
need them.
I'm not gonna pull a Roy Fokker here.
Yeah,
But
no.
yeah, I'll probably
Yeah,
feel a little
anyone got
bit.
that pineapple salad?
Yeah.
Starting to hear the MASH theme in my head from the Kenneth.
There you go.
Poor Claudia.
we,
Okay.
we thought of using that as our outro for this.
Yeah.
All right.
Oof.
So, Rachel. So Ethan, you're actually still conscious during all this, and Rachel kind of comes up to you and just pulls up a chair and sits beside you and stares at you for about 5 minutes.
Hey,
Fucking stink eye.
you should see the other guy.
She's like, "You are not allowed to come that close to death. You're not going to leave me on a strange planet I've never been to in my life, surrounded by a bunch of strangers.
I promise not to.
Good. Huh. You almost gave me a heart attack, asshole.
Zach is still outside.
I almost gave myself a heart attack.
It's like, well, you're not allowed to have those either.
Yeah. I promise I won't die on you.
Good. Do you need anything? Can I get you anything?
Oh,
Can you transform?
Wrong campaign.
I need a new butt. My old one has a crack in it.
The CO1 permit form.
Oh!
Plant one on her.
Yeah, but seriously though, like you got it. Is there anything I can do for you?
Yeah, the concussion rocked my ears. Can you just come a little bit closer? I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. She kind of leans in a little more. It's like, did you need some water or something or?
And kiss.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Thank you, dispatch. That's where I learned that trick from.
You dog.
Okay. Charisma.
Roll for courage.
Give me a
That's
roll.
I swear, if you fumble this.
Give me a roll at -2.
Val's got the smiling beard guy expression in the corner.
This either goes well or it's a scene from Cowboy Bebop.
Do it.
7.
All
I
right.
needed 4.
Okay.
Ooh, three
So
degrees of
you
penetration.
catch her by surprise, and she looks like she's winding up to hit you, but instead she just throws her arms around you and just keeps kissing you back.
Yep.
And the doctor comes over and says, "All right, calm down. You get his heart racing, then you will cause problems. Tell you what, why don't you go down to the mess hall or the galley and get him some Vito Orange? He'll need some hydration."
About this time, this is when Zach finally pops his head in. Hello, what's all this then?
So she is very red-faced as she realizes that everyone is now looking at her. Shut up. And then she just kind of exits the sick bay and goes off in the direction of the galley.
So boss, you want your gig back? Sucks.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Just give me 48 hours.
You're gonna need more than 48 hours. You're not leaving this sick bay for another 2 weeks. Then after that, you're taking it easy for another 2 weeks.
How long is it going to take us to get the sticks?
Well, you're in luck. About a month.
Get you back in fighting shape.
All
Speaking
right.
of which,
And at this point, Gareth pipes up with, "And that will give you plenty of time to be familiarized with your new battle mech."
I was gonna spring that on him, but thanks a lot, jackass. He'll snicker. Yeah. I guess
That
God
hammer
opens
hands?
a window. No,
Neg, something much more
You've never heard-
interesting.
you've never seen this before. We've never seen this before. It's technically not even out yet.
A prototype?
A prototype. Part of our job and part of the stipulation for keeping the mech is to give field reports on its use,
All
battle
right.
ROM data, that kind of thing.
Well,
I figured I'd show some initiative and
Great.
take up a new ride for you.
right.
I saw the specs on it. It's 70 tons. It has an anti-missile system, which you probably could have used earlier. Some pretty good armor.
75 tons.
75 tons, yeah.
75? Okay. All right. I thought it was 70 tons.
No, it's 5 tons.
Extended
heavier.
range large lasers and 6 medium pulse lasers.
Jesus.
It's a beast.
That thing heats up like a motherfucker.
Well, it's got double heat sinks. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, but you're used to bracketing fire anyway.
It's not truly
Well, yeah.
heat neutral, but it manages its heat surprisingly well for having 6 medium pulse lasers.
Just don't alpha strike unless you're about to die, idiot.
All right. Keep your pants on.
Ugh.
Someone, the
Alright.
doctor kind of looks over and says, "Yeah, you first."
Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna go buy a keg and shove it down Mark's throat.
Yeah.
Kind of waiting outside the medbay
Oh.
door, and when Zach emerges, I say, "How is he?"
He's alive.
Zach, there's something in my my quarters. The bottle. Go give it to Mark.
Zach,
Wait, the one that you were
Zach,
saving?
I can't hear you. Lean in a little closer.
Yeah.
He just punches him.
Yeah. Yeah, the one in my quarters, exactly.
Okay. Will do.
Okay. So yeah, what is? So he goes back to get it. What exactly does he find when he goes to your quarters?
It's a bottle of Connery Gold. It's a whiskey
Okay.
from Ethan's homeworld.
Alrighty.
Very expensive, very rare.
I will do that, and
What
I'm gonna go
vintage?
and hunt. I'm gonna go to Mark's quarters and see if he's in there, or if he's, if he's not, I'll go hunt him down.
Oh, and what vintage?
3030 vintage. It's Wedding Reserve.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
He's
The
he's
last
proposing to the aerospace jock.
No. It's from a batch laid down for Hans and Melissa's wedding.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
All right. So Mark is
Oh, that's
not in his
cool.
quarters, but you go down and you find him kind of fussing over his Corsair, along with some text giving pointers like, "Yeah, there was some weird shake in the pedals when I was trying to use left rudder. I don't know what that was." And the guy's like, "That was probably just turbulence." But they're going back and forth as he tries to maintain his aircraft.
While he's doing that, Zach is just kind of just walk up behind him, not immediately announce himself, just to see if he notices.
Okay.
You're just gonna say, "Oh, hi, Mark."
So he doesn't notice you. He's still kind of absorbed in his baby.
Hey,
Huh? What? Oh,
hey, Flyboy.
oh, hi, Zach. What's up?
I just wanted to tell you that was some dynamite fighting today.
Yeah, well, you guys didn't hire no slacker. I am the best.
Well, let's just go with that. And he's gonna hand him over the bottle.
Oh,
Boss,
hell
want you
yeah.
to have this.
Oh, hell yeah. He pops the cork and without even reading the label just takes guzzles like several mouthfuls, stops, realizes that it's whiskey, and then just kind of slowly lowers the bottle and says, "That's good. That's really good."
What is this, Animal House? Yeah,
That's good
let's
stuff.
Not kill let's not kill yourself in one day, dude.
Remember the scene with the moonshine from the Great Escape?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go.
if we had
I'm
more-
gonna
had more
take that to
notice,
the
we-
lounge.
Yeah. If we had known ahead of if we had more advance notice of what was going to happen, we would have loaded you up with some bombs.
Oh yeah. Speaking of getting loaded up, you want to go up and see if Cook has any shot glasses? I'll share it with you.
Oh no, thanks. I have some place I need to be.
That's all right. I'm sure I can. He looks around the bay at the different technicians. I'm sure I can find someone who wants to share a bottle.
Have fun there, Chief.
Yeah, I will.
Hudson's just been watching this with like his mouth open, like he watched someone just set the Mona Lisa on fire, drinking it like that. It's like, no.
I've seen
That
worse.
sip was 10,000
Hurricane-
sea bills.
After Hurricane Katrina, I saw that shit when a bunch of the people, the refugees from New Orleans that had never seen a bottle of wine that you had to uncork and not unscrew, trying to figure out. I mean, anyways, never mind. It's a long story, but it's ridiculous. So he's gonna go. Zach's gonna go up to the bridge. See
Okay.
if Yuki's on.
I go talk to Mark and explain how you're supposed to drink that whiskey.
He kind
Don't drink it
of
with him.
Yeah, he kind of brushes you off. Is like, I know how to drink. I don't have a drinking problem. I've got it figured out. Want some?
No.
10 points to every time you hear a fighter pilot says he doesn't have a drinking problem.
No, he doesn't have a drinking problem. He knows how to drink just fine.
Yeah.
No. You need to let it breathe correctly, and you need to savor it. You cannot just toss it back in big swigs like that.
I mean, like this. He just kind of tips it back and takes another one.
It just goes pale. Just goes pale again. It's like,
Look, man, if you want some, come with me up to the galley. I got some other guys coming up. We'll share it. You can have some before it's gone. But it's not lasting the night, I'll tell you that.
very well. Is Hobson out here? Where is he?
I think
Or
I
is
didn't
he
even
still
think
in
about
Med Bay?
Hobson. He's probably still in medbay, adjusting
Alright.
to the new prosthetics.
Save 2 for me, please. And I go and find Hobson. I figure the arm probably still has a winding up period, but the leg should be fine. So say, Hobson, if you can get up, you better do it.
Okay. What's up?
The Lance Commander in his... I see Ethan right there. So, generosity has bestowed a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to drink a whiskey that is no longer being made. I suspect you have a taste for this. You should come join us.
Oh, yeah, drinks? Hell yeah, I'll have drinks. And the doctor kind of looks up and glares at you and says, in moderation, Mr. Hobson.
I will watch him personally, Doctor.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay, and on the way up to the bridge, I'm explaining the correct way to drink this whiskey, and you don't have to make a whole scene of this. I just
Okay.
walk off screen with this.
All right.
What are you going up to the bridge for?
Gareth
There
is,
you go, the
is
kitchen.
Gareth is
Oh,
watching.
sorry,
all
the
this.
kitchen. I'm sorry.
All right.
Gareth is watching this. He's like, Hero Jocks are the same no matter where you are.
All right. So up to the bridge. We're going with Zach. You get up to the bridge and you find up there Richard is standing by the helm monitoring his station, and Yukiko is in her usual spot.
Is James in there too, or is he?
James is not
Tinkering.
there.
Okay. He's gonna get Yuki's attention. He's not gonna say anything, but he's gonna like wave his arm around.
She
Just to
kind
get
of
it,
she kind of glances at you and then like awkwardly looks back down at her control panel.
He's gonna okay. He's gonna go over to her side. Can you come with me for a second, please?
She kind of like her shoulders sag a little bit. She's like, okay. Hey, Richard, I'm gonna step out for a second. You good? Oh, yes, I'm fine. Go right ahead. All right. So she follows you out into the corridor around the corner.
Soon as that happens, he like backs her against the bulkhead and just picks her up into a big bear hug.
My.
Okay. So, charisma.
Just don't.
Charisma at -2. Everyone's putting the moves on.
Is that okay? I guess it's if it's okay. I rolled a 10.
Okay.
So I would have that was flying card. Yeah.
What is your charisma?
Charisma is a save for 9. So it's
Okay, so you needed to
1,
roll
2,
7.
3. Right.
Okay, so yeah, you
And I
have
got
a
10.
margin success of 3. So yeah, you pick her up and lift her up into this hug, and she kind of squirms for a second, and looks like she's about to panic, but she doesn't stop you, and just kind of goes, "Okay, what's this for?"
He'll put her down. Just look. When you disappeared like that, my first reaction was to, get angry, but then I realized that I was more scared than anything. We just had a man down, people out trying to get to us, and I realized that was just really, really fucking scared for your safety.
Oh,
And I'm
I
not.
thought you were mad because I ditched you and left you alone with the cops.
Oh. At first,
Yeah,
but
sorry.
then that's he holds his hand out, just like to shake hands, because he saw that she was like squirming a bit. Sorry, I was a little
No.
overzealous there. I didn't know how to react to it at first.
No, it's fine. It's just well, I thought you were still mad at me. I wasn't expecting it.
No, I'm
So
not.
so you're not mad? You were
No.
You were worried about me?
He cocked his head to one side, like he's like, "Bitch," like giving her the "bitch please" face, and then he's gonna go for it. He's gonna kiss her. Just stop it.
Okay, she lets you.
Okay.
And
Darn well better.
when when that concludes, she kind of like takes a step back and goes, "Oh, I didn't realize it was like that."
Like that, y'all. It's like that, y'all.
Okay, well,
You be like that, Mr. Stanson.
now what?
I guess the ball's in your court.
I guess it is. I don't know. Shit. She just kind of stands there staring at the deck for a bit. The deck with an E.
Nerf.
She's just kind of awkwardly staring down at her feet for a little bit, like,
Maybe I should give you some space for now. Then.
no, I feel like I should invite you to dinner or something, but I don't know where to go.
Just whatever it is, no corn dogs, please.
Yeah,
He's
no,
gonna-
not those. Yeah, no, I think we're done with those.
Yeah.
Well,
Something.
no, I'm still gonna eat them, but you're not allowed to come with me when I go to get those.
Yeah, I guess I can't be trusted.
No, you can't. So she kind of grins at you and she says, "All right, find me after my shift, huh?"
Which,
All right.
which reminds me, about to say, did we ever establish what Zach's call sign is?
I don't think we ever did.
Okay, well, his call sign is now Corn Dog. You're welcome.
I hate
Yes,
you.
yes,
Corn dog it is.
I hate it.
corn dog,
Corn
beautiful.
dog.
Corn
Okay.
dog actual.
So there's
Thank you all.
there's two guys who've gotten their girls.
Corn dog was a bad dude.
I was deep throating corn dogs in the park.
Oh my god.
Taught me about
Okay.
How'd you get that
Well,
call
going
sign?
to hell.
I am not telling you that.
In fact, Gareth kind of gets a bit of an idea, and he talks to one of the mech techs, suggesting,
Fuck
hey,
you.
he just says, paint a corn dog on the side of the Centurion.
He's, okay. Why?
Just do it. When he sees it, it will all make sense.
So
Oh, paint it on the side of the cockpit near where the mouth would be if it was a person.
Mora walks up and says, "I got it." She's already got the paint cans.
He gives her a wink.
Oh my god.
All right. So they start working on that particular project. What's Val up to next?
Okay, so now that
You've had your
Ethan's-
blood drawn.
In fact, Gareth is going to help with painting it, because
Okay.
that's an excuse to bond with Mora.
Okay, we'll come back to that.
Bondage with more? What?
Ooh. He wants that cavity search.
gonna put on a rubber glove.
We're talking Roto-Rooter.
So, I think given that Ethan is now kind of by himself and Val's gonna kind of clear her throat, say, Commander, so I know this may not be a great time or anything, but I wanted to talk to you about that Jenner.
We may have to give it up as salvage to the Dragoons.
And her face is just gonna kind of like twitch, just what? Why?
However, it's our contract with them. However, I will be giving you a 75,000 C-bill cut for the salvage.
That's it?
Whoa!
She really? 75,000 for your personal monies?
That thing's worth like 3 million. I brought it down though. That's,
I
so we're not
understand.
doing that anymore? Like that's all just
Again, it's the contract I had with Wolf. I'll try to see if I can get us to keep it, but
so what's the point of then trying to just I thought that was the way that it worked, right? You bring it down solo, you solo it down, it's yours, right?
$100,000.
It's worth.
I understand that, but
I would like to point out it's not worth 3 million anymore. That it's half exploded.
No.
Yeah,
Trying really hard not to say that because I'm not there, but yeah.
you're not Zach.
just a little thing that Ethan would probably know.
Yeah, look, it's I gotta look at the damage. It's you kind of scrapped it.
Well, even if you slag it, what, 2 million, 1.5? That's like less than 10%.
Shit.
I'm not bailing you out of this one, bro. You got to figure the math out yourself.
So that's we're just not doing that then, I guess. It's just gonna get kind of like pissed off teenager Snippy going back and like starting to like aggressively walk around a little bit.
The doctor is the doctor is looking through a microscope very intently.
Yep.
It's like, nope, not dealing with this.
She doesn't
Only so much
know.
crazy I can handle.
Jamie paid. How much did Wolf pay us for this job?
I don't know.
200K.
All right. Look, I will transfer the entirety of the payment that Wolf gave us to you for this job.
I mean,
Okay.
fine, but like, I guess is that not what we're doing then? I mean,
It was a snap contract. We'll make sure to negotiate these things a little bit better going forward in the future. Okay, I apologize. This was an emergency situation. It was something that we negotiated very quickly. So going forward, we'll work very hard to make sure that we have equitable salvage terms for each and every member of the Black Sheep. Okay.
so we're not solo killing stuff. If you bring it down, it doesn't belong to you because you might have promised it to somebody else.
Glad Zach's not there right now.
Yeah, me too. Glad I'm not there too.
At this
I've
point,
been
Rachel
worse.
comes back in with a Vita Orange. It's like, hey, I got the stuff.
Well, that's one way to interrupt a tantrum, I guess.
So she kind of walks between you two and hands Ethan his Vita Orange. Then sits in the chair and then proceeds to stare at him some
All
more.
right. This is a situation where the character is able to talk his way out of it, but the player can't.
Okay,
I feel that.
so
Can I roll something?
sure. What social? Since social, it's fuck it, contested social.
Okay.
Actually, this about makes sense.
You're having an argument. Whoever rolls the highest wins the argument, I guess.
I got an 11.
Oh,
Damn.
all right. What,
And we're
Roland,
going,
what'd
and
you
we're
get?
bankrupt.
Yeah. And we're bankrupt.
Have you rolled yet?
Well, you can
I
put
did.
your foot
I got-
down. That's
I
fine. You
got
can
a
just
9.
make her mad.
Oh,
It's like,
okay. So how I'm gonna rule this is that because she had a bigger margin of success on her roll, I assume.
yeah. Yeah.
How I'm going to roll this is that you are able to explain why, and she's realized that it's not going any further, but you have not managed to make her happy.
Okay.
So she is going to leave the conversation in a huff, but understanding the reasons, she just disagrees.
Okay.
Okay.
So he used logic and reasoning. But
Yeah,
she
he
chose
used
to
logic and
reason.
reasoning on an angry
wasn't
woman.
very effective.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
Was-
Went
very
about as well as
effective.
you'd expect.
In the middle of a woman moment.
Well, I think she's gonna end with it like to the last thing she'll say. Well, fine, if that's the way it is, then I guess that's the way it is. And then she's just gonna storm out of there and go down to the.
She just has to have the last word.
Yep. And then
Val
she's
makes-
gonna go down to the hangar bay.
Val's
Okay.
making Sybil look well adjusted.
So
Okay, well,
while you're on your way there, Gareth, you're up with Mora, and you've offered to help her paint. So she hands you a brush and tells you to start laying down a base over there on that particular spot. And you start painting that, and she just kind of watches you for a minute. So is there anything you want to say to her while you're doing this?
admittedly, he's largely focused on trying not to screw this up. Like, it's clear that he has never even so much as held a paintbrush in his life.
Okay. So, yeah, as you're focusing very hard on this, you notice you kind of get a little frustrated because you keep dipping into the pot and working over, and like you'll get the color down, and then it will like fade, and then you like do it again, and it fades, and you finally kind of like what the fuck is going on over here? And she kind of gives you instructions as you go along, like, no, hold it like this. Yeah, like these fingers here, and she's kind of like putting her hands on yours, and being bigger than you, she's kind of got her arms around you as she like puppets you a little bit to try and get you to hold it right.
And
then
he's getting very visibly flustered as this happens.
Once she's satisfied that you're finally holding and applying it right, she's like, okay, here's the paint. That was water.
he looks at the brush, then at the paint, then at the brush again, then at the paint, and he is just completely red in the face as he is incredibly flustered.
Look, I'm sorry, okay, but I can't let you have the paint until you actually know what you're doing. And it looks like when you put water on the paint, it looks like it's painted for a minute. I used to do that with my little sister. Sorry.
No offense taken.
So, I heard about what happened in Harlech.
Quite a bit,
What
actually.
What did you hear?
I heard you got into a fight. You shot some dudes and almost died. You got shot in the chest.
Just 9mm.
He kind of tries to visibly puff his chest up a bit. He says, "I survived worse."
Yeah. Well, look, I know it wasn't a great time for you. I understand why you were so mad, but if you fly off the handle like that, you might not get so lucky next time. And look, this is a dangerous job, dangerous enough as it is, without people going out and getting themselves killed. So, if you feel angry enough that you want to go out and get in a gunfight, maybe just, like, find me, we'll talk it out. She kind of, like, rubs the back of her neck a little bit and says, I mean, I'd miss you if you died,
I appreciate that you think so fondly of me.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. But,
You started it.
I mean, you're not the worst guy on the ship, and I don't want anyone here to die. So don't die, It's bad for you.
He it's very clear that he isn't quite sure what to say at that point.
So after several minutes of awkward silence, she eventually just kind of says, "Oh yeah, so this is the next color. Just kind of like make an oval."
Might be the perfect time to have Val ruin the moment.
Okay, you want to jump in? Go for it.
Yeah.
How much of the corn dog has been painted at this point?
Absolutely none.
Okay.
Okay, Val, because she's on the warpath now and is having a Canopian meltdown, is going to stomp into the cargo bay and yell out, "Hey, Gareth!
Af.
Next time, don't go rooting around in other people's kills. I dropped the Jenner. It should have been me that got in there looking for trophies."
The entire mech bay goes silent. Everybody stops and stares like, "Oh shit."
He's
Gareth,
mad, mad.
Out yourself. Damn self.
Gareth just glances at Mora, then back at Val, and says, "There was a half-eaten granola bar under the seat if you wanted it."
That doesn't change the fact that I brought it down. You didn't have permission to go in there. I don't go rooting around in your stuff, so don't go rooting around in mine.
Rare.
Duly noted.
And then she's gonna stomp out of there.
Say you're sorry.
Now she's gonna go back
sorry.
into her quarters and basically shut the door, lock it, and then scream into a pillow.
Okay.
She can't manage her emotions.
God damn it.
She thought she was gonna get at least $1 million or more.
Okay. So
You barely have $1 million on the books as it is.
around this time, so as you're walking down the corridors, you just absolutely blast past Richard in the hallway. Like you do the whole like walking down the hallway, smack him with your shoulders. You go by because like this is my hallway, and he just kind of watches you and then kind of shakes his head and keeps going, just like.
Okay,
Sheesh.
she's gonna pause and be like, "Oh, what?
What? No, nothing.
No, what does that mean?
It doesn't mean anything.
Oh no!
You want to take a crack at me too? Everybody seems to get their jollies today."
No!
Whoa! Hold on a moment. What's going on?
Okay, so it's like this, right? We were having that soul simulation thing, and we were saying, yeah, you bring down an enemy solo, that's your salvage. That was the deal. That was what we agreed on. And then I do it, right? I blew this thing, all of his ammunition blew out the back, and then I shot him in the back of the head. I have the ROM footage. It's amazing. And then the commander gets knocked, senseless, and I take care of him. I give him my blood. And then when it's time to go and collect, that thing's worth probably a couple million. Even the salvage on it, he's just telling me, oh, I don't get it, because he promised it to somebody else.
Oh.
And then Gareth goes in there rooting around for I don't know what, but it's like, dude, keep your sticky fingers out of what I brought down.
Yes, I definitely, well, I'd be frustrated too.
Those are words.
Sorry for hitting you.
No, it's all right. You say you got the ROM footage of it?
Yeah.
Could I see it?
Okay. I think she's trying to. Yeah,
Richard needs
yeah,
something
sure.
For his spank bank.
And I think she's got it probably on her tablet already, or whatever her note pewter is. Yeah, and she'll show it and be like, check it out. Large pulse laser, back flank. Boom, 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 bam!
Wow. Yeah, that really went up.
Followed it with a medium laser. God, it was just everything. The way that I jumped over there and I could feel the arc go forward, the momentum carry me, and I just had it perfectly lined up, and I shot the medium laser, clipped him right in the back of the head. Look at that.
He's he examines the shot, and he says, "It's a good shot, but what I'm really impressed by is the landing."
Thanks. I've been trying really hard, okay? Like, I got blown up in the simulation. I just didn't want to get blown up in real life.
Well,
So when I saw one of these things, I thought, I'm gonna take that Malford down.
I've got the advantage when I do my job. See, the legs on my machine don't move. I've never understood how you mech warriors pull it off.
Well, I guess I had a lot of practice.
Yeah. I also heard that you pulled the commander out, got him stabilized.
Yeah, he's fine. I mean, it could have been a lot worse, granted. So it's not like I did field surgery on him or anything.
Oh, maybe not, but still. That's a lot of work to put in for one day.
Yeah.
I tell you what. What do you like trivids at all?
And she'll kind of, yeah, why?
Well-
Rather than chill.
I've got something over in the crew lounge. It's not very good, but that's kind of the fun of it.
Okay, sure.
If you're willing, I could put it on. I mean, that's normally what I like to do when I get frustrated after a terrible day. Sometimes it helps to just
Sure.
take the piss out of something.
You're
Debbie
gonna,
does.
you're gonna have a KSP viewing, an MST3K viewing
Yeah.
party, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
He's offering to do MST3K with a show with you.
Sure, I think she'll be down for that. She'll say, sure, I'm gonna take a shower, calm down for a minute, okay?
All right.
Debbie does
Yeah.
Solaris.
All right, I'll meet you in the lounge.
Okay, cool.
Did
she'll,
you just cross?
Kind of turn away and then go to her, go to her room.
As soon as like she's out of sight, he just kind of goes, "Whew." Like that was going to explode if someone didn't do anything.
There's a reason her call sign is Meltdown. So.
I wasn't gonna say it.
All right, let's
All
head
right,
let's head
so-
back to Ethan for a bit. What you're hanging out in sick bay.
All right, I am going to. I figure getting on the comms won't be a problem
No.
for me. I am going to call up Jaime.
Okay. He responds, Ethan, how are you doing? Heard you took a nasty hit.
I've been better.
Sorry about the Warhammer. I know it was special to you.
Yeah, well, I'll get used to it. So, what of the salvage did you want?
Well, definitely want to get that Marauder. Are you interested
Right.
in the Hammerhands?
Yeah, we're gonna keep that and the Jenner.
And the Jenner. Well, no, I suppose you take a heavy and a medium. Or you take a heavy and a light, I get a heavy and a medium.
Yeah.
And the light's in worse shape than the medium is. It sounds to me
Yep.
like I'm getting the better half of the deal. You sure that's good for you?
Yeah, it works for me.
Okay, sounds fine with me. I know it was a quick
You know
and
what?
dirty contract, but
Yeah. Do you know anybody who collects odd mechs?
anyone who collects odd mechs, well, normally that's
Oh.
us.
Well, I was gonna say Cranston, but
well,
that guy's a little.
He fits the bill.
are you
Yeah.
asking if he might be interested in the Hammerhands?
Yes.
I'll ask him. I'll get back to you.
All right. And tell Rhonda I said hi.
I don't think she wants to hear from you.
Oh God.
Which I should note, you could have also asked Gareth if he would have been interested in the Hammerhands. Probably not, because I think the Hammerhands is a bit too slow for his liking.
Yeah. All right. And all right, Jaime. Thanks for if you get anything, just send it to my way.
Yeah, will
I
do.
appreciate the help on this.
Yep, your contract's considered complete, and your payment's been released.
Thank you.
Good luck on your
And-
next one. Hopefully you recover before you get to the field.
Yeah, I will.
All right. Well, get some rest.
Alrighty. And then after that, I'm going to send a text to Val to have her meet me in the med bay.
Okay. She'll probably come out of the shower dressed in more casual clothes and then get the text and kind of go over a little bit more calm down.
It's amazing
Sir?
what some warm water will do. Okay.
Yep.
So you make your way to the med bay.
Yep. And she'll go, sir.
All right, Jenner's yours.
And then, really? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Now would be a good opportunity to flex your negotiating skills. Be like, yeah, I twisted his arm a little bit,
Yeah, I had to talk Wolf down from it, but he saw my point of view.
Okay. Well, I was thinking, yeah, whatever the salvage is worth. I mean, we could probably look into getting like a heavy LRM 20 or something, or just something so we have some artillery. I don't know what the salvage on it is worth, but Bulldog LRM 20 wouldn't be that expensive, or we could hold on to the cash.
Somewhere
Well-
Hudson flinches like he's been hit.
His ears start burning red. Someone's talking shit.
Well, get with Rachel and Zach and figure out what you want to do with it, and
Okay.
Rachel kind of perks up, says, "Are you putting me back to work, boss?"
yes.
All right. Well, I guess you'll be fine. I don't have to babysit you. She stands up. She puts a little kiss on your forehead. Says, "You
Just
rest up."
ballpark. The Hammerhands paper is worth 6,133,750.
I'd say with the current state of damage, knock a mil off and you're good.
Okay.
Has the Hammerhands been damaged?
Yeah. Not very heavily, but it's
Okay.
been damaged.
It's got most of the
Alright,
hits are in the cockpit.
Sarna, Jenner.
Well, that's why I talked to Wolf to see if there's somebody who might pay a premium for it, because if it's a collectible.
Yeah, it isn't
Jenner.
common.
Yeah.
Jenner is 3,198,775.
I'm going to say in its current state, you're looking at around, given that you're on outreach and that thing is pretty common, you might be able to get 300,000 for it.
That's it?
Yeah. Well, think of like guys are buying a broken Jenner on a planet overloaded with Jenners. They have to try and make a profit off of it.
It's very
Suppose.
cheap there.
Yeah, you
On
are
top
not
of that-
getting much for a broken Jenner on outreach.
Well, let this be a learning experience for Valve, which is sometimes throwing a tantrum over a little salvage just isn't worth it.
But either way, she's gonna deal with that later. She is going to watch the Trivid recording with Richard first.
Okay.
So mathematically, the tantrum actually came out ahead for her because Ethan was only going to give her 200,000.
So
Yeah,
we'll
that's-
come back to the Trivids. Hudson, what are you up to?
So I'm at the kitchen, very carefully sipping this whiskey and savoring it, and also keeping an eye on Hobson to make sure he's not overdoing it.
So Hobson takes a sip of that whiskey and then kind of just makes a face and says, "Oh, never was much of a whiskey guy. Anyone got any beer?"
Just
Like,
hey.
and kind of looks over and says, "Hey, look, no offense, man, but this stuff kind of tastes like shit."
I just imagine Hudson going, "A cultured swine."
The cook comes up and hands him. It's like the cheapest beer you've ever seen, and he's like, "Ah, that's the good stuff."
I take Hobson's glass of the whiskey and keep that for myself, and now I'm drinking that and keeping an eye on him to make sure he's not overdoing it on the beer.
All right.
That's like turning down a glass of like Black Label, like Johnny Walker or
Yeah.
something. And,
They say he
and,
found the fountain of youth, but didn't drink
And-
simply because he wasn't thirsty.
and getting what is it, like Keystone Light instead or something.
Yep.
Milwaukee's best.
What's a black
Exactly.
label? What's a black label?
It's just something a bunch of alcohol brands use to denote a higher quality batch or a limited batch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, total liquid
know.
assets at 6,733,750.
Got it.
Okay.
But yes, Hudson is doing his best to savor this whiskey that I assume he's never going to get to drink again. And just is clearly, like, wincing that Hobson would turn it down, but doesn't want to be too hard on him because the guys just had such a hard time up to now.
Yeah. Hobson drains
Yeah.
the first beer and asks Cook for another, and Cook says, "Oh no, doctor called me. One's all you're getting." He kind of pouts a little bit and he says, "Cook's not my favorite guy anymore."
Head to the motor pool.
I also say, we got your new arm, by the way. It should be just as good as the leg. I'll be right there with you to make sure it works the way you want.
Oh, that's good. Hey, this means I can punch people without hurting my knuckles now. That's pretty cool.
Actually, we'll have feedback, so I'd be careful about that.
Oh. All right. Well, I guess I do want to have some sensation in my fingers. It would be really tragic if I, couldn't feel the tits anymore. You know what I'm saying?
I thought that was your shopping arm.
It is. But hey,
He says absolutely straight-faced.
I can. Yeah, well, I can. You don't know what that word means, do you?
I know exactly what it means, and it rather hurt to say it, honestly.
This dude's funny. He slaps you on the back, points to all his friends. This is my favorite guy. He's funny. He's a funny guy.
Works for me. Works for me.
I'll learn how to. Don't worry, I'll learn how to use my offhand for that. Nature finds a way. You know what I'm saying?
I suppose. But take care of your remaining limbs, by the way. You're running low on them, and, well, they were gifts from your mother.
Well, that's true, but I mean, he kind of flexes his leg a little bit. With how much I like this one, I might get rid of all of them. Get them all replaced.
Well, my family will probably thank you for the business, but let's not get too far ahead of ourselves here.
Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't pay for those, I don't think.
Oh, give me a few more accidents, I might have to.
Yeah.
Every year.
Yeah. So do we decide if we want to paint? Do we want to paint an arm on Gareth's mech? Because this is kind of his fault.
Hobson
Someone
was
already
saying
did, remember?
Oh, someone already did. I forgot.
Oh no, someone painted a leg. Never mind.
No,
You wanna
they
paint
painted
arm
a leg
there, too.
on
that.
Hudson's
On my
mech.
mech. Yeah.
Yeah. If we want to paint an arm on Gareth's mech, I think that'd be pretty funny.
Is Hobson actually asking that?
Yes.
Well, Hudson says, seems only fair.
Cool. Yeah, when I get my new
Sure,
arm
it
in,
does.
I'll do that.
I will make sure you're assigned to the painting crew.
Oh, I can go pretty much wherever I want as long as I get work done. Annette is kind of, she doesn't really matter. Well, she doesn't really care all that much. As long as I get my other work done, I can go up and do stuff.
My left cheek would disagree with how much she cares.
Well, what do you mean? Did she kiss you?
Sir, after that incident, and I tap his metal knee, say, she very nearly knocked me off my feet. She hit me so hard.
Oh, yeah, she does that sometimes. But no. Like you're all good. She was just mad. She gets mad, you know. Yeah, women get mad. You know what I'm saying? Bitches be
I
crazy.
suspect you've run afoul of her a few times.
Yeah, well, don't take it personally. She hits everybody. Well, okay, not everybody. Okay, well, she actually doesn't hit people all that much. Actually, come to think of it, I don't think I've ever seen her hit anybody before. You must have really pissed her off.
Give it a minute. I think you're coming to the conclusion here.
Yeah, no, I got
In
nothing.
any case, well, Hobson, I'll only say please be a little more careful around, well, random drinking alone, random women who seem interested in you. Sorry, and especially around. And it kind of I pause it. That actually does remind me. I need to go make a call. I'm going to make sure you get back to medbay, but then I have some business to take care of.
All right, Mom. He kind of gets up and follows you back to sickbay.
If you think that is an insult, I've been called far worse.
Oh, I could call you worse, just I don't feel like it right now.
All right. I see him to medbay.
Which hand did she hit you with, by the way? Do you remember?
I assume Annette's right-handed, so she hit me with her right.
Oh, she used the strong hand. Man,
It
you must have
certainly
really
felt like
pissed
it.
her off.
It certainly felt like it. It's perhaps the third strongest punch I've taken to the face.
Damn.
This week.
Hi, Zach.
Damn.
Dang it, one
Yeah,
for
well,
episode.
she might just look like a regular lady, but I mean, she lifts heavy stuff all day. She got some strength in her.
Hmm.
Damn, that's
Yes.
kind of hot actually.
A little bit.
I would warn you against that for multiple reasons, Hobson.
Yeah, well, I don't shit where I eat, if you know what I'm saying.
That would be incredibly wise.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's just instinct.
Let's go with that. You know, I'm not gonna question a good decision.
Yeah, probably a good decision. Sorry, so you bring your
By the
rather
way, does-
obnoxious friend back to sick bay, and
Does James ever visit the mech bay, by the way?
he does, but you haven't seen him.
I'm asking Hobson that mostly.
Oh, okay.
I'm
sorry.
trying to like subtly ask, is James checking in with Annette?
Well, he shows up every now and again, usually just to fix something. Why do you ask?
Sometimes he's hard to keep track of.
Oh, don't I know it. I can never find the guy when I need him, but he has a way of popping out of random bulkheads when I'm not expecting it. The other day I was on my way to the John, and he popped out from behind a wall, looking like he all covered in grease. I thought it was a ghost for a second. I just about shat myself right there.
I don't think I've ever
That
heard a
thing's
woman refer to the toilet as the John before.
Hobson's not a woman. What the fuck?
This is Hobson.
Oh, never mind.
I know my
That's
voice
not
I'm
a
giving
woman.
him is a little silly, but it's not
Man.
feminine.
Okay.
Like, dude.
Anyway,
Discombobulated.
okay. Anyway, shove him into medbay.
Okay, he goes and he lies back down, and the doctor
Right.
kind of looks at you for a second and says, "How much did he have?"
I hold up a finger, say, a singular beer per your orders. Perhaps a sip of that whiskey, but barely enough to leave a mark, I would think.
He kind of, you see, like his shoulders sag a little bit with relief, and he just kind of pats you on the shoulder and says, "Thanks. I appreciate that."
Well, one of my skills is making sure people don't get into trouble. Unfortunately, I kind of failed at that in almost every respect today.
Like, blaming yourself for stuff you can't control, huh? Yeah, I used to be that kind of guy too. Well, I won't try to talk you out of it because I know that's pointless, but don't do that. Claps you on the shoulder again, sends you out.
Alright. I briefly check on Ethan, make sure he's okay.
Yeah, how you doing, Ethan?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay.
At this point, you probably got some painkillers in you, so you're doing great.
That brings me back to the time I had to ban myself from Amazon, or else I'd order the entire fucking thing.
I feel great.
This may not be the best time for a conversation.
It is not.
Carry on, Ethan.
Alright.
Sure, I'll see you once you're feeling a bit better.
All right, we'll hop back over to Val for a minute here.
Okay. So she's placated, but she's not going to think about the new salvage that she's going to have to deal with at some point. But yeah, I think she's probably going to be a little bit happier, a lot nicer, but very likely because she's a pint lighter from blood and had a very exhausting day, she's probably going to struggle to stay awake.
Okay. So yeah, you walk into the lounge, and Richard smiles at you as you come in. He's like, "Oh, you're here. That's yeah. It took you a minute. I thought maybe
Sorry,
you'd bailed on me for a moment."
No, I got the Jenner. It's not worth as much as I thought it was, but it's still worth quite a bit.
Oh, well, at least you're getting what you were promised.
Yeah.
Then he pulls out a disc box, and you can tell by the quality of the image on the front or lack thereof that this is some cheesy schlock from maybe a couple decades ago. And he says, "I watched this when I was younger. It's awful, but
Planners
it's
versus the
hilarious."
dinosaurs. Okay. Yeah, no, we'll pop it in and watch. Yeah, Cretan Battle Brothers or Battle Babes or whatever it is.
Yeah, whatever it is. So, he sits you down on the. You sit side by side on the couch, kind of watching this
Like,
thing.
With a name like that, I'm imagining it's like just the side of softcore pornography.
No, it's not. What it is? Are you familiar with like tokusatsu?
Yes.
So like Kamen Rider, that type of thing.
Yeah.
I'm asking Liz.
I have not encountered it. No.
Power Rangers.
Power Rangers.
Oh yes, I am familiar with that.
Okay, it's like that. There's a lot of cheesy, very poorly choreographed live action fights and stunts and slow mo and pyrotechnics and stuff like that. The whole thing is in Japanese, but it does have subtitles, thankfully.
Okay.
But they're
The storylines are incredibly cheesy and goofy, but Richard looks like he's having the time of his life taking the piss out of this stuff.
Okay. I think it is kind of funny. So she'll this is definitely helping her mood. So she'll join in. And then probably as the episodes kind of drag on, she'll just kind of lean on him a little bit and probably start to feel her eyes get heavy.
Okay. So he kind of notices that you're getting a little droopy. And he pipes down his excitement a little bit and just kind of lets you drift off.
Okay.
So are you like actually leaning on him?
Yeah, no, she totally is. She's doing the head on the shoulder thing because at that point she's just gonna zonk.
Okay. You're not
I've
quite...
given blood and I've passed out before, so
Okay.
I've been lethargic for like a week after.
So you're not sure exactly how he manages it, but he manages to get his jacket off without like disturbing you or waking you up, and leaves you in the same spot where you were, but then kind of like drapes his jacket over you like a blanket.
Okay.
And then
sweet.
he reaches over and he turns down the volume on the Trivid and pulls a book off the nearby shelf and just kind of starts reading that, letting you rest.
Aw, isn't he sweet? Okay. This could have ended a lot worse than I thought Val was going to just completely whirlwind through things. So this is
A
good.
thought occurred to me.
What's that?
Ways things this could have ended worse.
Oh yeah. You gonna share with the
Didn't
class?
go into
Share with the class.
Oh, just that. I meant specifically more that she would have just kept getting madder and started picking more fights until she just threw hands with somebody.
Oh, okay.
That's where I was going.
All right. Well, fortunately,
Yeah,
I'm sure that Richard could have helped prevent that.
Okay, yeah. I mean, she doesn't have a very high body, so.
Okay.
Depends on who you ask.
Oh boy. All right.
Well, yeah, and I'm skilled and all
So
that.
yes,
But anyway,
you drift off peacefully using the helmsman as a pillow. and
Okay.
Using his jacket as a blanket.
okay. Hopefully she doesn't fart in her sleep.
No, just burp.
Make a roll.
You know
roll
what?
for-
Let's take a roll for how
Oh God.
how cute of a
damn it.
sleeper are you? Let's see here.
Saving throw
What stat
versus
should this be? Let's do.
physical.
No, I'm gonna do reflex.
Let's get physical.
Let's do reflex. Let's see if you're able
Okay.
to hold in your embarrassing behaviors while you're
Okay.
do this at plus
7 or
2
higher.
because you are out of it.
Oh God. 9 or higher. I got a 7. Darn it. Okay.
So
Oh no.
So
It's
you
a cute
don't
little,
you don't
lady's fart.
fart, but after a little while, Richard does kind of start to feel something moist seeking through his t-shirt
Drooling
sleeve.
on him.
He looks over like, yeah, you're drooling on him a little bit,
Okay.
and he just kind of he watches for a moment and then just kind of silently shrugs to himself and goes back to reading.
Oh. Okay.
It's like
That's good.
noted for next time. But yeah, you're sleeping with your mouth open. So just kind of like "Bleh."
Okay. Yeah. Very.
You are not a
unflattering, but
pretty
that's-
sleeper.
Yeah.
All right.
Hudson does have something he wants to do before he goes to sleep.
Okay, what's up?
He finds the ship's phone. I assume there's some way to call into the city.
Yeah.
And he calls the police department. Basically, he wants a copy of the police report from Gareth's arrest.
Okay. Give me a bureaucracy check.
Oh, this is gonna be held over his head forever, isn't it?
I might have a chance at this. Let's see. Okay, dice, don't let me down.
You can do it.
7. And I had to aim for like a 6 normally.
Okay. So yeah, you put in the proper request. You use the right verbiage, and they say, "All right, we're sending one over to you. Should be there in the morning."
Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome.
Alright. I'm just picturing the dropship having like a literal rotary phone I had to call in. Yep.
Free phone. We had one
It's
in my
80.
house.
It's 80s space science fiction. I think it would work.
I was
Yeah.
picturing like those big chunky buttons that phones used to have.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The nice big chunk sound.
Or James being James, just a literal payphone he pulled out of the ground somewhere. And
You know
installed in the
what? That's a great
corridor.
idea. That's exactly what you made the phone call on.
Nice.
You actually. So how this is set up is you still have to put like a credit chip in. It instead of falling into the box at the bottom, there's just like a little tray, so you can pick it back up when you're done.
Making a long distance call is going to take forever here. Okay. I'm not making a long distance call.
No,
Okay.
but yeah, you're able to make it with no issues. It's just it works in a silly way because it's James.
Remember 1-800.
Yeah.
What is it?
Makes
What
sense.
10-10-3-2-1.
Yeah.
Please deposit 1 C-bill for the dial tone.
If
All right,
you'd like to make a
I
call,
assume it's like getting late in the day, so I turn in at that point.
okay. All right, Zach, you've been quiet for a bit.
Yeah, I'm actually doing a little
Wiki?
hunting around. I'm searching. I guess the equivalent to Craigslist. I'm looking around for a new, like a heavy mech, considering the amount of the money that we have from the selling of the mechs that we got.
Okay.
I want to see if we can find something for Gareth.
The parameters are as if you can't find something faster than what he currently has, don't bother.
Well, you're not going to find a heavy mech faster than you're not going to find a
Yeah.
heavy mech that moves at 6'9". There's
Yeah.
only one heavy mech no, there are 2 heavy mechs I know of that can hit that speed. One is the Morpheus, which has almost no weapons on it, and the other is the Linebacker, which is a brand new Clan Omni mech. Good luck finding that.
So
There's also the Grand Dragon.
what general specific like category of heavy are you looking for?
Fast heavies, ideally. So 5'8", 5'8", might be convinced to take a 4.64, depending on what it is.
Okay. So I'll have.
And within the price range.
All right. So give me some
Actually, the Grand
specific
Dragon is
examples of
available.
mechs.
Grand Dragon, for example, will be one, like a 5K.
Okay.
Doesn't have jump jets, but it is fairly
It-
quick.
It is
I've got to
fast.
look up. I've got to look up stats on these things. So let me get Mech.
The only
Mech
the only
Factory
issue
open.
is XL engine. That would be too expensive. XL engine. That's pricey.
I want to point something out too. You wouldn't even find a Morpheus because it's 3062 tech.
I thought it
That
was.
thing's
I
not
thought it was-
even made yet. Yeah,
Huh. I thought
I'm
it was
looking
new.
at it.
Okay, never mind.
No,
Well,
there's a Morpheus from 3051, the MRP one.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me
the
s-
There is
MRP one.
one other option,
God,
but
that
it would
thing is
need.
ugly.
There is another option, but it would need a lot of work to make it something that Gareth would even consider using.
let's see.
And it would be really stupid for me to suggest this, but it could be worked on. A quick draw.
That
Yeah.
is a potential.
I mean, you can find quick draws. I don't see the price listing for the mechs on Mech Factory, unfortunately.
You
Um,
could also possibly find a Thunderbolt. It's 5.4 million C-bill space model.
Yeah, but it is slow.
It is
Yeah.
very slow, but
Not the whole
heavily
point of
armed.
the quick draw having delicate ankle actuators is because it was so fast, or was faster.
Yes.
Yeah, it's got spherical
86
ankles.
kph.
So let's see.
Here we
Quick
go.
draw runs 5.5 million. Let me look at some quick draw variants, see if I can find one.
If not, we can. We have enough left over that we can fix it up, put some stuff on it. We will need the scrounge for some more double heat sinks, though.
Let's see. I'll say. Oh, that's actually not
Gesundheit.
terrible. Yeah, I'll say that there is a listing for a quick draw 5K.
The
We can
5K?
also
That's a. You know what? With a bit of work, I could see Gareth actually using that. Although.
It's basically a
Solid.
5A with double heat sinks.
I'm aware of that. It's just.
Do we want to keep the Wolfhound in reserve with the Griffin?
Probably should.
Yeah, I will say though, I don't have an official price for it here, so I'm just gonna.
The price on the 5K is 5,576,960 C-bills.
Okay, yeah. I mean that's less than I was gonna charge you for it, just making up a number. So yeah, if you've
It's
got the
up-
C bills for it, there is a listing for one of those.
It's upgraded.
All right, hold
It's
on.
got
Give me that number again. 5 million.
5,576,960.
Okay.
Okay.
and it's upgraded. It's got Starlink tech, and it's produced by LAW,
It's
which is
got-
a Korean firm.
It's got double heat sinks. It's got ferrofibrous armor.
17 of
Yep.
them. 17 double heat
17
sinks.
double heat
And-
sinks.
And conveniently, the refit I have in mind for it is actually going to remove some of the double heat sinks. It'll keep some. It'll keep most of them, but it'll remove some of them, so we'll have a few more in reserve, just in case something breaks.
Still gonna go hunting for more because you know we just need those.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, and it gives you some room to modify it a little bit.
I'm gonna say that having done your scrounge before, where everybody's still on the same planet, you guys have been here for maybe a couple days. You've kind of found all the double heat sinks you can find on this trip to Outreach.
Okay.
If we're assembling a shopping list, by the way, if we could buy some case, that would be great.
Already taken care of that.
Okay, yeah, because if you're wondering what Gareth has in mind, would have in mind for this particular refit, he's kind of I'm thinking he would almost kind of have this built into like a bigger wolfhound, almost a bigger wolfhound that could jump.
Nice.
And can take a hit or two.
So,
Ooh, that's interesting.
listen, what I need you to do is go and build up how you want to have the archer done.
All right.
Just
I
let the
mean,
stream see what I rolled
Zero
there.
made a build that is about the best I'm going to be able to do right now. It's just basically lose the 2 rear fire medium lasers, put in case on both sides, and we'll add 1 extra single heatsink somewhere.
Okay.
So, I mean, that's hopefully not
That's
a big
easy.
deal.
We can do that. We can do that en route.
All right.
I figured.
So
I mean, it's only got armor damage, so it doesn't need like a full rebuild or anything.
I'm going to
But
point
the
out
thing is a walking.
real quick while you guys are having this discussion that an NPC somewhere has just rolled boxcars.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So
Okay.
carry on.
What kind
I
of...
guess we're fucked then.
Okay, well,
Not necessarily.
What
Like
if-
it's different.
what NPC is this?
I'm not telling you.
I know a secret. I won't tell. I won't
This
tell.
is just something that I can point back and say I did say this later on.
I can take a
Sure.
guess.
Yeah, where's Feared?
Something's gonna blow up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, carry on, guys.
But yes, the Archer is basically a giant walking bomb. It's got 6 tons of ammo on board, so case would be great.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's more or less built in. We can do that.
Those boxcars he rolled, don't worry about that. That's a mystery mouse tool that'll hurt us later.
Oh, I've been doing tabletop long enough that when the GM starts saying got plans, you just say, that's nice, and move on.
All right.
So,
Oh, go ahead.
could Val spend some time with Annette to kind of figure out, the salvage bits of it and see if I could do a scrounge just to see if I spot anything?
Yeah, we can do that. You have the scrounge skill?
Sure. I don't.
Okay. You kind
Rachel
of.
does.
That's true.
Oh,
Rachel
perfect.
does.
Yeah. And she was there when it was brought up, so yeah, she would keep Rachel in it too, so.
Okay. Yeah. We'll say that in the morning you can do that.
Yeah, that's what I meant, is later on.
Okay.
She's actually going to run into Zach, and Zach is actually going to going to see Annette as well.
Okay. So I'm assuming everyone's okay with having gone to bed and moved to the next morning.
Sure.
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do this the next morning.
I just don't want to leave anybody behind. Okay. So yeah, next morning, you guys are going to find Annette.
Hey, Annette. I wanted to ask you: have you ever worked on prototypes before?
On prototypes? No, I haven't.
Okay.
You're talking about the
Because-
penetrator, whatever that thing is that you guys brought back with you?
Yeah. The Callan rep said that there might be, well, that any prototype is prone to having some quirks or some problems here and there. It's just kind of an inevitability. But just to keep an eye out for something like that when you're going and tinkering and doing maintenance, and if anything pops up, just keep a record of it. That gets sent back to him.
All right, I'll definitely do that. I'll keep an eye out. The thing is, until I know what's not working right, it's kind of hard to see any issues. If there's anything that jumps out at me, I'll definitely address it, but that's the kind of the thing
Right.
about maintenance. If you don't know what's broken, you don't really know what to fix.
Yeah, I figured it's probably something we're running into in the field. Just letting you know.
Okay, I'll take a look at. I'll do my best.
Got it. Oh, what do you think of the new? What do you think of the new recovery vehicle?
I'm glad we've got it. It's gonna make our job a hell of a lot easier.
Yeah.
And it has cup holders, so that's pretty cool.
Something else
Sweet.
that might make refitting the quick draw a little difficult is it has ferrofibrous armor. How getting replacements for that is not going to be easy.
No, it's not.
Especially if you dent the thing.
I've never had to roll for finding ferrofibrous armor.
Yeah,
I'm-
ferrofibrous
I'm
armor
not. I'm not gonna worry
cheap.
about it too much. I might throw an extra modifier into its repair cost, but I'm not gonna worry
Okay.
too hard about it. Like if you guys need to get your mechs working, we'll figure out a way to get your mechs working. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, ferrofibrous armor is not cheap.
No, it's not.
So I guess I'll talk to Ethan, check on him and see how he's doing.
Okay. Before we leave, Val, you also wanted to talk to Annette, right?
Yeah. Just say, hey, Annette.
Oh, hey. What do you need?
So the busted generator that we got in, I got claim on it. So, would you be willing to help me go through it and kind of figure out what's, salvageable? Want to try to get as best price as I can for it.
Sure, but who you should really talk to is Rachel. She's really good about that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah, there. Okay, sure, I'll do that.
All right.
Yes.
Well, you know where to find her, I assume.
Yeah, sick bay.
Oh, sick bay.
Yeah.
I thought, don't you two share a cabin?
Oh, I mean, she is kind of keeping an eye out on the commander.
Oh,
She's gonna kind of give her a puckish wink.
oh, it's like that then. Man, everybody's getting laid on this ship. What the hell?
So you think?
All right.
But yeah, she'll give her a look, but won't say anything.
It's
And
just
then
oh, well,
thanks for the
okay
insight.
then. Hopefully she's not too busy to help you. I
Okay.
mean, if she is, I'll
And then-
help. I just won't be as good at it.
No worries, no worries. I'll make it work. Thanks though.
This escalated quickly.
Almost everybody in the party wants to have a boyfriend or girlfriend. Like, I am playing all of your romantic partners at the same time. We're running a damn soap opera up this bitch
As the torso twists.
as the torso twists.
So yeah, she'll go and find Rachel.
Okay.
That escalated quickly.
I
I mean, it really got out of hand fast.
So you're surprised when you go into the mech bay, not the mech bay, the med bay, and find that she is not actually there.
Okay. Well, then I'll be able to find her, I'm sure.
Yeah, you find her actually up on the bridge,
Okay.
and she is currently engaged in conversation with both James and Richard.
Okay. She'll enter in, but doesn't want to interrupt if they're having a bigger convo or something.
Well, Richard notices you enter and kind of smiles at you, and says, "Oh yes, Miss Kingsley." And everybody kind of breaks off the conversation and looks at you.
And she'll kind of smile, probably feel herself blush a little. Can I borrow Rachel for a minute?
Rachel kind of looks at the other two guys and back at you and says, "Okay, what do you need?"
Oh, so the Jenner, I got picked for it. So, Annette mentioned that you might be good at helping me kind of figure out what good salvage we can pull off of it, and maybe even see if we can get a dealer for it.
Okay, sure, I can do that. Yeah, let's go. We'll get it taken care of.
Okay, and hey, I'll even give you 5%.
Oh, you don't need to do that. It's she kind of glances over at the two guys and says, "I don't want to get between you and your salvage."
Oh dear.
That's... Mm-hmm.
Okay, well.
Well,
fine,
well,
fair
if it's
enough.
not the consequences of my own
Consequences of
actions.
my own actions, exactly.
All right, I'm gonna
Okay.
have her roll her scrounge check here.
Okay.
Are stories going around of Val having her little explosion at Ethan and Gareth?
Well,
I think
most
everybody
everybody
heard it.
was in the mech bay when she exploded at Gareth, so
Yeah, Gareth is more than a little chastised.
Gareth doesn't
I think
feel
everybody had-
fear, but he does feel something close to it now.
Everybody on Harlech heard.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wow.
so I'm gonna say that you two spend time going over the Jenner. I was gonna give you like 325,000 C-bills for it. I'll say that after all that, she's able to give you an extra 50,000 C-bills worth of value.
Okay.
So
Treat.
you can find a
Nice.
dealer for that for around 375,000.
Nice. Okay. Perfect. Then we'll offload it.
Okay. You can mark that down on the budget. Your personal
goes again.
funds.
Yes, my goal of becoming a millionaire is getting closer.
Okay, so who's up next?
Well, I assume I'm awake, and am I mobile at this point, or am I still bedridden?
Oh, you are not getting out of that bed for like a couple weeks. You are
Jeez.
you took 3 pilot hits. You're fucked up. If you want something, you're gonna have to call someone on the intercom.
Damn it.
That's MechWarrior 2nd Edition is not nice to people who get injured. You can die under the knife in this game.
Yeah.
If Doc rolled Snake Eyes on his med check to fix you, you just die.
Oof.
Yeah. Like, I'm a little lenient with it. I don't have him roll for everything, but if I played it the way the game wants me to, like, there's a non-zero chance Ethan could have died in surgery.
Ugh. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Zach, what are you up to?
Yeah.
We'll come back to you.
Well, it's morning. I'm probably doing a lot of work-related stuff. Just kind of, since I'm standing in for Ethan, I'm probably going to be doing some paperwork.
Okay, hold on. Question: do you go down to the mech bay at any point?
Did I? No.
Oh, well then you wouldn't have seen the.
No, I have not seen the corn dog yet.
You want me to roll to see how well it was painted on?
Yes.
Made.
Do that. Do it at
Any
plus
modifiers?
2.
Plus 2. I mean, I had help, but
Yeah, but you also suck.
okay, 8.
Okay, so it was mostly Mora, but you managed to get a decent-looking corn dog on that thing.
Yeah, it's not photorealistic.
It's recognizable as a corn dog. All right. So you're doing paperwork stuff. Gareth, is there anything you want to do?
Gareth is actually going to get back to writing his book.
Okay.
Though he is out in the galley on the note pewter doing it out in the open. So if anyone wants to look at it and critique it, they can.
Okay. Hudson, what are you up to?
First, obviously, going to the door of the ship to pick up the police report if it's delivered.
Okay. So you go out to the exterior door of the ship, and you notice that it is actually unlocked and open.
That's not
Uh-oh.
normal, is it?
It is not normal. Normally, that is locked up for every night.
Oh boy.
In fact, looking at the door, it looks like the lock has actually been removed from the door through forcible means.
I just sort of look at that for a minute, and then I get on my micro communicator and check. James, were you checking the exterior locks at some point?
James, there's a bit of shuffling, and then you hear, ah! Sorry, what was that? Say it again?
Have you been doing any work or replacement of the exterior locks on the doors here?
Exterior locks? No, I haven't worked on them in a while. Why, are they broken?
You might say that. I'm looking at a door where the lock is missing.
What the fuck? I just replaced that like 3 weeks ago. It wasn't cheap either. Hang on, I'll be right there. And a few minutes later, he comes covered in grease as always, and walks up to the door, kind of looks at it, and says, "Oh, there's your problem. The lock's is missing."
I actually put my hand on his shoulder to keep him from getting too close, and I actually go up and just open the door.
Okay, the door swings open freely. Like, well, it's not supposed to do that. I locked it last night. I don't understand.
That is unfortunate.
Sure.
That is unfortunate. This door, what does it lead into on the ship? Are we standing in the mech bay?
Yes. Yeah, so
Okay.
you're in the primary hold of the ship, and then this goes out to the external ramp.
I just sort of make a big groan, pinch my nose, say, "Well, James, I guess add that to your to-do list. I have to go talk to a few people then." I actually do peek my head out the door. Is there a delivery boy with a police report out there?
There is a package on the ramp.
Oh.
Oh, that's all the red flags. I kind of gingerly go up and look at it.
It looks like a perfectly normal package. I'll save you the time of checking. It's not booby trapped. The return address is for the police department. Like it's what you're expecting.
Okay. All right, I pick that up, bring it inside, kind of gingerly kind of open it and peek inside to see if it's what I'm expecting.
Yep, it's exactly what it's a stack of papers.
Okay. Hang out of that. I immediately go find Annette and say, Annette, you may need to do a search of this mech bay and see if everything is still in order. There may have been some unauthorized access during the night.
Understood. She does one of those nice high-pitched taxi cab whistles, and you see just like a dozen heads pop up from whatever jobs they're doing. And she barks out a few orders. Everybody just swarms all around the mech bay doing double checks of everything.
Madam, you never cease to amaze me.
She kind of just brushes you off and is like, yeah, flatterer.
Before someone puts a charge on one of her engines.
So, an initial sweep doesn't reveal anything in the mech bay. However, about 5 minutes later, somebody shouts, "Hey, I got something!" And it's from the direction of the ship's brig.
While they're searching, actually, I'm getting on, I guess, my
Ship
micro
has a
communicator
brig?
again, actually.
Well,
And
you
calling
have a
up,
space.
I'm calling up, what's his name, Zach, and saying, Zach, we may have an issue down in the mech bay.
In the mech? Alright, I'm away.
So, you get the report coming from... So, the ship doesn't have a formal brig. It kind of has a cargo hold that has been converted into one.
A laundry room.
Sort
Let me
of.
guess.
It has a timeout
everyone-
zone.
Yeah.
So you get there. This area is where you had put your prisoners, and it was guarded by a couple of guys from your infantry squad. They are lying unconscious on the deck.
Oh my.
Who are?
Your security
For
detail for
infantry
the brig.
squad guards.
Oh god, okay. Call for yeah. Alright, we need medic in the brig. Which I take the
Val, where
brig
are you? I'm on my communicator again. Val, where are you? We need you in the mech bay.
I'm on my way.
And what are
And,
the prisoners?
Well, at present, you can see that the door to the cell is closed. But upon closer inspection, you do see that it has a similar problem to the front door of your dropship.
Any way to see how the lock was actually physically removed?
You can tell that it was done from the outside.
Okay.
Does it look like it was like removed by being unscrewed, or was it cut off?
I'm gonna say it looks like it was. It looks like it was cut with a torch.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm guessing the
James,
brig
we
is
got
on.
another thing for your to-do list.
God damn it!
I completely forgot to have to interrogate them. I just got caught up in everything.
Uh-huh.
We were busy. Zach, we had a million things going on at once. I think the mere fact that we're all here is accomplishment enough.
You guys were going to have a chance to catch them in the act, but that's what they rolled boxcars for.
Of fucking course.
I
Of
thought,
course they did. God damn
Yep.
it.
I'm sorry, guys, but the dice do
It
what the
happens.
dice do.
you should be.
I know.
So, Section Commander, I need to ask, how much of a chance is there we've pissed off DEST or similar unit right now? Because that is impressive work.
It's more than just them. I mean,
At this point, James shows up. He walks in and he sees the blowtorch door, and he just goes, "Oh my fucking god!" He walks up. He's like, "They keep cutting holes in my ship."
Well, while he's crying, I'm actually calling Annette again. Say, Annette, James might need your help down here.
Just Roger that, on my way. He's like,
How are
James
the
is just
guards?
kind of muttering to himself as he absently plays with the cell door, just kind of swinging it back and forth, watching as the part that should lock is just like passing through a hole in the door. Just
Yeah, I'll do a med check on the guards too.
okay.
Yes, thank you, Val.
Go ahead and roll for it. I'll give you a -1 on this one.
Okay, so I need 3s or higher. 10.
It's very obvious what's happened to these guys. They've been drugged. In fact,
okay.
as you turn them over, you actually see they each have a dart stuck in their necks.
Oh God.
project. Are they alive?
Yep, they're
Yeah.
alive. They're alive. They're
Okay.
breathing. But they are out. Whatever this
Okay.
drug is, it put them down.
Okay.
This is about as professional as it gets.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it
No
to Dr.
kidding.
Jason. We may need some antitoxin prepared.
All right, what are they hit with?
With a 10 of medtech, I'm guessing she probably has some idea.
You have a pretty good
Check.
idea. Like it's a heavy tranquilizer.
Yeah, and she'll mention that.
And he's like, well, actually,
Ketamine.
the best thing for that is to just let them bring them back to their quarters, let them wake up the usual way.
Okay.
But bring them up to sick bay. We'll put them on a bed. I'll keep an eye on them just in case.
All right. Well, that's what she's gonna do.
If they survive the night, they'll probably survive the morning too.
That's reassuring.
Val, maybe you should stay here on site. I'm sure we can get some of our infantry platoon to move these guys to their quarters.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, the rest of the squad comes
That's-
and they haul their comrades up to Mech Bay. One guy, not to Med Bay. One of them looks over at you and kind of chuckles and says, "We are never letting them live this down, by the way."
Sounds fair.
All right, let's get those doors, the external hatches. Check on all the external hatches, secure them, resecure them, and increase security.
I hear
I
you.
know it's
I
like I
hear
know it's
ya.
closed. I know it's closing the doors after literally the cows left, but I don't want anything worse to happen here.
James is grumbling and gathering up a bunch of tools from various hiding spots around this compartment, and just pulling torches and stick welders and all this other stuff. Just really grouchy, mumbling to himself as he walks off in the direction of the outer hatches.
I am absolutely nudging Annette to go help him do that.
She does follow him.
Okay. Quality time together.
Sure. All right.
Take what wins you can get.
So that's how that's gone. What's the plan, guys?
Okay, well, first of all, would Gareth have found out about the break-in?
I would assume that since everybody's raised a bit of a ruckus and there's been calls over the intercom, yes.
And to say he is in a very foul mood about at least not getting to beat the fat bastard who caused this mess to within an inch of his life. Yeah,
No, it's my.
his feathers are ruffled, to put it mildly.
Yeah.
He's mad. He's
Going on, I
super
completely
mad.
forgot that. I was gonna take it with me, and because I don't have any interrogation skill, we didn't even get anything out of them.
If it's any consolation, you guys, I'm also kind of sad that we didn't get to play out the bit where you beat the guy senseless. I was really hoping I wouldn't roll all that great and that you'd catch them escaping and then beat their asses, but it did
This
not.
is
work.
Zach's
What was
data.
the fat? What was
really
the fat
fucked
guy's
up.
name?
You never even learned what his name was.
Fat bastard. His name was Fat Bastard, okay?
Fat bastard it is.
But he
Bastard.
appears to have
Fat.
friends in high places.
Yeah.
Well, he was willing to at his girth, he was willing to take a
Like,
shot
I
at running
imagine
with
that
Gareth.
Gareth goes into the brig, examines what he sees, and then outside of it, you just hear things breaking.
All right, Oswald, what were you
A
saying?
surprise.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. So yes, you guys hear the sounds of things breaking inside the brig.
What is there in the brig that break?
I don't know. There shouldn't be much. Maybe a mirror, I guess.
Oh, that's
Why would
7
there be,
years
no,
ago.
because no, you break a mirror and you can kill yourself with it.
Well, ordinarily it would be shatterproof glass, but the angry cleaner has found a way.
It's plastic.
Yeah, it's very so instead of shatterproof glass, it's actually like a material that's reflective, but essentially turns into powder when you break it, so you can't actually use it for anything.
Like a car windshield.
Kind of, yeah.
Snort it.
Kind like same concept.
Yeah.
Like
Snort
it
it.
was- like Gareth's just taken a really heavy wrench to it.
Yeah, you found one of James's hidden wrenches and decided to use it without permission. He's gonna have some choice words for you later, but that's besides the point.
I'm just watching him destroy the cell and just shaking my head.
I'm about to say the wrench is probably the size of Gareth's forearm and weighs twice as much.
Yeah, thereabouts. Well, you lift up the wrench and you actually have to like heft it with both hands, and you're rather impressed because you've seen James carry this thing around before, and he hefts it like it's nothing.
I need to step up my lifting game.
And thus ends the tantrum. So, what's next on the agenda,
No one throws
guys?
tantrums like Jade Falcon tantrums.
Yes. What's next on the agenda, guys?
Yeah, what is next?
I don't know. I'm afraid to leave the ship at this point.
Let's
Is there
burn.
any other bookkeeping that we need to do, like supply buys or any of that?
I feel like you guys have done
I
a pretty
suppose-
good job with that.
Okay.
That actually does remind me some stuff I wanted to buy.
Yeah.
Okay.
One
Let's do
more
that.
thing. Although I think we'll have everything that I had in mind for the refit of the quick draw. Yeah, we do have everything. Actually, there's one thing we might need. And it's just kind of a cheeky little addition I thought of at the last second.
Okay.
Do we have a flamer handy?
I'm gonna ask why.
If you guys want, I could easily say that you recovered one off of the fire starter you killed.
Okay, so I'm just gonna post the record sheet of the refitted quick draw, and I'll let you use your imagination with what exactly Gareth thought of for this particular refit. Specifically, look at where the flamer is placed.
Did he make a gonorrhea quick draw?
Dick Flamer.
Make a Gmod idiot box reference? Gonorrhea!
Well, once you're done out refitting the well,
Well, yeah,
once you're
the
done with
art-
that, let me.
But yeah, it's,
Let Oswald finish.
okay.
It doesn't matter.
No,
I'll
dude, come on.
It's after the game. After the game,
Okay, all right.
So
if I remember.
what we're looking at is 10 10 tons of ferrofibrous armor. It'll increase the frontal protection up to 20, at least 20 on everything. Reduce the double heat sinks down from 17 to 10, so we'll have 7 in reserve in case we need them. Armament will be 1 ERPPC, 6 medium lasers, and a flamer.
Not a bad build, actually.
Okay.
Were we able to scavenge a ERPPC off the Warhammer?
No, we have one from the Mackie we got off the bounty
Oh,
hunter.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I have that stuff all tallied.
It's crazy how much stuff has happened that we're forgetting about what we did to the bounty hunter.
Thank God for record keeping.
All right. So, you guys
Forgetting shit.
get the quick draw ordered. It arrives. I'm gonna say you guys can probably start your burn out of the system if you're all set with outreach.
Well, I got a few things to
Yes,
bring up
please.
here.
Okay.
All right. Do we want to? Oh, I know over Discord we were suggesting. Do we want to invest in any special missile ammo, or are we fine just with regular kaboom ammo?
Well,
Well,
the
at
question
this
is,
point,
what
most of
ammo's
this-
available?
Yeah.
That is an issue. Like the Thunder LRMs don't exist yet. Same for like Follow the Leader ones or any of the fun ones like that. Basically, I think it's just like smoke munitions and almost certainly Inferno SRMs.
We don't track the ammo. We just kind of just use it.
Yeah. I mean, if you want specialty ammo, you'll have to track it. Like not so much. We'd run it kind of the way that MechWarrior 5 does it, where like you have to buy the ammo to have it, but then like we don't worry about replenishing it all that much.
Fragmentation missiles are a thing if you want to kill infantry.
You guys are going on a raid, so if you want to decimate the civilian population of Styx,
No.
no, they're not people. They're Curetans.
Oh boy.
We're not in Capella space.
Yeah, no.
Demonetize.
My
Oh,
Korean character might take exception to that.
Yeah, we're not.
Hmm.
Yeah,
He's not a character. He's a Kiritan.
Anyway, it sounds like we're kind of ambivalent on.
There we
Sorry.
go. There we
Sorry,
go.
sorry to interrupt. Sorry to interrupt. Go ahead, Lucen.
It's okay. It's okay. It sounds like we're kind of ambivalent on special ammo. I don't know if I want fragmentation missiles, but if they're available, sure, throw them in the
Or
arrow quiver here.
Yeah,
Um,
you
what
never
about
know.
rounds if those are available?
What other
Also,
rounds?
this being outreach, I make a few calls and see, is there such a thing as like bondsman for dummies? Just what you need to know, the basics.
You can get in touch with a local bookstore and see if they have
Okay.
anything.
I am absolutely calling up Space Barnes and Noble and asking if they have this anything like that.
Okay, so they go through their inventory and say, we actually do have a book. It's a new release, just came out this year. It's called So You Want to Be a Bondholder, by a woman by the name of Lilac A. Rugg.
If that's a pun, I'm not getting it.
But don't. It's an old expression. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I make sure it actually is about clan bondsmen and not some kind of weird other thing.
Those in silence do good, my friend.
Okay. So
that free.
yeah, you ask for the synopsis, and the lady on the other end reads it out, and you get the sense that this is it is intended as an instructional manual for how to treat your bondsman. However, give me an intuition check.
Oh, the Gadios.
I was about to say that there is an element of that. I think.
7, and my intuition is sorry.
Check for instances of the word PVC.
My intuition, that's a just a success. I need to make a 7 on intuition saves normally.
You get the sense that this isn't necessarily the most reliable source. In fact, the synopsis seems to imply without implying that this is actually more of a sex thing and might be fan fiction.
One of those. Okay.
You have any attributes or skills that don't eat?
He succeeded on his roll.
I know, but just barely.
It wasn't going to change what the book was about. I was just rolling to see whether or not he found out about it before he paid money for it.
Remember, Oswald, this game uses 2d6s, so even if you have good stats, there are good odds that you'll just eat. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd wager no one in this group has an intuition save much lower than 7.
Okay.
In any case.
All right.
What was I gonna say?
Mine is 6, if you're wondering.
In my world.
Yeah, well, you're like superhuman. Train of thought. All right, so it sounds like that's not what I'm looking for. So I thank her and hang up. And
Okay.
I saw the message Val just sent me here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'd have thought to ask about the elemental woman that got Gareth out of jail, because I never actually met her, and I don't know if anyone's mentioned her in my presence.
I don't
Now
think they
there's a
have.
dateable woman.
Yeah, I don't think that anyone has. So
That's gonna go and go for this. There's no.
I think he's going to be like, "Yo, how do I handle this asshole?"
Oh, before we boost, we got the quick draw and all that, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, don't worry. I wouldn't let you guys take off without the mech you bought.
I would have
God, I
kicked so
hope
much
not.
ass.
Yeah, I know. You'd have
you
killed me if I did that.
Turn this ship around right now.
Yep.
So yeah, I imagine Gareth looks it over and reads the manual, and he says, "This has potential."
What manual?
What, does it not come with a manual?
Oh, you mean
What are we
the
talking
the
mech
quick
manual.
draw.
Yeah.
Oh, Okay, yeah, he's
Yeah, I
looking at
didn't-
the quick draws user manual.
Mm.
Moving the woo
Congratulations
found at a
on
red
your
area.
purchase of the. For extended warranty options, please call the number provided below.
Luthien Armor Works does not guarantee.
I was about to say, hold on. This is made by like Luthien Armor Works. Like,
Hmm.
Yeah, so basically it says call the number below, but like the number space is blank.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure the manual's in Japanese.
You know what? I think
Probably a
yeah,
good point.
I think that's a good point. The mech manual's in Japanese. Does any of you guys know how to read Japanese?
Garrett looked at this and he muttered something under his breath that sounds like an expletive.
It'd be like that bit from The Outer Worlds. Is this French? I can't fucking read French.
Garrett does not speak or read Japanese. He had no reason to learn Japanese. Why should I learn the language of the people that we are conquering?
I
Hey, we speak
I-
the universal language, English.
know. Fun
Starlink
fact: there is one
English.
person on the crew who speaks Japanese, but I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you who it
I
is.
know who it is too.
Might have
Well,
something to
Garrett-
do with her name.
Who could it be?
Who could it be now?
It's not her.
Well, I guess wrong. Okay.
Well, Garrett has no idea who speaks Japanese in the crew, so
I mean,
also for,
you could put out a
for
PSA.
listeners, for listeners, when I said the universal language is English, I was just having a joke at the clan's expense.
Starlink English. Yes.
No, the clans speak the universal language, violence.
We speak the
that's-
first prince's English.
Well, the Canopians speak the universal first language of love.
Ah, yeah.
That's disgusting.
So they resolve it. They resolve it in the typical manner.
The universal language of pussy. Okay, so you guys are all packed up and buttoned up. Nobody has anything else they want to do on outreach.
Especially.
I suppose Gareth might make one last quick trip into town to look for an English to Japanese dictionary.
Without your bond holder?
Yeah.
He'll ask first. He
Without
has
your, without
to
your
look for
bond holder-
Zach. He has to look for Zach.
Okay. I think Zach technically qualifies, doesn't he?
Zach, I'm about to say Zach is his bondholder, unless we were talking about having Ethan transfer his bond, but that never actually happened.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll figure that out.
All right. So if Zach is willing, then he can take you into town to look for a dictionary.
I'm just gonna sit here in my bed and mauled.
So Gareth approaches Zach and he says, "Sir, may we make a quick errand?"
All right. I need to stop at a place or two myself.
Okay.
And I need to go to a bookstore to find an English to Japanese or Japanese to English dictionary.
Or a Korean? Trying to impress her?
The manual for my new battle mech is in Japanese.
Oh, must be one of those models. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sure. All I'm gonna say is that I'm gonna go to the bookstore and I'm gonna get something as a kind of a get well present for Ethan.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stop by. We see like a flower shop or something like that, and I go and I pick up a single red rose. I'm gonna.
Oh, okay. So while you guys are doing
And
that,
while you're in the flower shop, Gareth sort of looks over the selection and he ponders aloud just loud enough for Zach to hear. What flowers does Mora like?
Slow creaking of the neck muscles as he turns his head.
is Mora even the type of woman who likes flowers? That's another question.
If I can make a suggestion, you ever see an exploded autocannon shells? They're pretty flower-like, and they last a lot longer. She just
I'm
seems
not-
to be the metal type.
I do not suppose we have any of those on hand, do we?
No, usually I leave them in my enemies.
Point taken. Hmm.
If we do some practice fire, I'll keep that in mind.
Ah.
All right. So while you guys are doing that, I saw in the chat, Val, you wanted to go check on Ethan's blood work.
Yes, and just see how he's doing.
Okay.
Pregnant.
So...
God damn it!
Oh, he marauded my pussy.
I know. You know, we're all wrong. I know what the primary language is: weapons, women, and booze.
What book would
That's
Ethan
great.
want to have?
So we'll get back to that. But yeah, so as you enter the med bay, you see that Ethan is, to say that he's in good spirits would be overselling it, but he is conscious and seems to be doing okay as he recuperates. But the doctor sees you and kind of waves you over to him. He is sitting in front of his microscope.
Okay. I'll go over to Dr. Jason. What's up, Doc?
Well, because of the blood bank situation, I've had to go over the medical records of a lot of the crew. I've re-examined some of the samples here. I spotted something in your blood that looked strange to me.
Uh-oh. Like a disease?
No, well, no. Not a disease, but something almost as unfortunate. So...
What? You're making me nervous, Dr. Jason. What's going on?
Me too. Give me a second. He thinks for a moment, and he says, all right, look. I'm not a geneticist, but there are clues you can look for in different types of samples. How... Don't take this the wrong way, Val, but...
Oh, no.
How would you describe your relationship with your father?
Oh, on Royal Fox? Not great, honestly. My mom never really was very nice, but yeah, I think he preferred my older sister, my sisters and my brother. Everybody just, yeah.
He preferred them to your mother?
No, I mean, my father on Royal Fox preferred my siblings over me.
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
what I meant.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. I didn't...
What are you... Never mind.
Anyway, are you positive that he sired you?
What? What are you saying? What? Just spit it out. What?
He kind of
What's
pinches
going
the
on?
bridge of his nose. It says, okay.
This one's gonna be close.
I looked at the samples, and I believe that you are related to somebody on this crew.
Who?
Zach Buffington.
You
Okay,
arrogant
that's-
ass! You've killed us!
What?
How long until she wakes up?
How is this? You're pulling my leg. Come on, that's not funny.
So he sits you down in front of the microscope, and he puts the two samples together and explains in detail all the different indicators, the matching blood types, you know, all the different cell counts, all the different indications. And he says, like I said, I'm not a geneticist, but I've seen these patterns before, and if I know what I'm looking at, I think he's your father.
And she's gonna take a look at and run the numbers as well and realize it's like one, yeah, like the odds of this being a statistical anomaly are like 1 in 800.
There is a 99.9% chance of certainty that he's probably your dad.
And she's gonna just kind of open her mouth to try to say something and then close it and then like, how is this even possible? This out of the what?
Well, you see,
Small inner sphere, isn't it?
Well, okay, so I do want to point out they've been having this conversation quiet enough specifically to try and keep Ethan from overhearing.
Val's getting more and more loud though.
Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So at what point? Hold on. At what point in the conversation do you think you're loud enough for Ethan to hear you?
What do you mean he's my father?
Perfect. Okay. So yes, Ethan,
What
these two people are having a rather hushed conversation, and suddenly Val bursts out, "What do you mean he's my father?"
Is everything okay?
And she is gonna be like very, very like flustered and just kind of like, yeah, oh my god, like yeah, she's gonna have to sit down.
She's really going through it lately.
Actually, given that she's just given blood, there is a decent percentage that she could faint.
Oh no, it's
I would say-
overnight. She's got her blood back by this point. She's okay.
It takes like, well, it takes longer than that to get your blood back, but
I was about to say, from my experience, and as someone who has given blood, it can take, in some cases, depending on how much you give, up to a week before you're fully back to normal.
I gave blood literally like a week ago.
Oh, well, okay.
I
Mr.
did it
Vampire.
twice in a period of 2 weeks.
All right. Well,
and
we're all
it can
flexing
take
our
a
blood
week.
stats over here. But anyway, do you want to roll to try and see if you stay conscious?
Yeah, I think this is a fateable moment, honestly.
Okay. Give me a
Very
physical
funny.
roll at +1.
Okay. Boxcars. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
You've never been more alive.
Unfortunately, we weren't
Yeah.
using a skill, so no skill point. But
Damn.
yeah. So you you don't faint. In fact, you feel more alert than you ever have, and you suspect it might be adrenaline.
Yeah, I'm probably getting an adrenaline dump
It's
right now.
called
My
horror.
hands start shaking.
So the doctor kind of looks at you and says, "So, do we tell him or?"
Wait. And she's gonna kind of look over at Ethan and be like, Ethan, just kind of go over to him. Where did you find Zach? And how did you hire me? Like, how did you know about this?
Know about
What?
what?
And then she's gonna realize, oh shit. Go back, get the paperwork, explain in medical terms about how our alleles match and all. Like, there's genetic, and then just there's a 99.999% chance that Zach is my biological father somehow.
Well, it's not. It's more of a someone than a somehow.
Well, I've got you guys. I picked you guys off the hiring board. You were you were available, and Zach came highly regarded from the 12th Star Guard.
They
I
want to
mean-
get rid of him, and you know it.
I believe in coincidences and all that, but this?
What? Tell me. You haven't told me.
She did. She basically
she explained it
did.
to
She
you.
said,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. That Zach is my father, my biological father.
Okay. I don't care if he's your father. You don't call him daddy on the TACnet.
2760. The game just turned into Vampire the Masquerade.
2 Val meltdowns in 1 episode.
I can't deal with this shit right now.
That's Spring Play IP.
Bro's going Ultra Magnus. I can't deal with that right now.
That was Zach earlier.
She's gonna like sit down in a chair and then just have like a what expression on her face. Like, yeah,
If
it's
you
not
want
that
out
she
of-
dislikes.
If you
Go
want
ahead.
out of your contract, you can.
No, I don't want out of my contract. I have nowhere else to go. I can't go back.
On the next episode of As the Torso Twists.
By the way, how much did that English Japanese dictionary cost?
Oh, fucking 10 C bills. I don't care. Like,
Okay.
it's cheap.
Yeah, just a pocket dictionary.
Yeah.
Which, hey,
It's
Gareth,
outreach.
Gareth can teach himself Japanese.
It's
Kind
not
of.
gonna be enough to teach you the language, but it'll help you translate the thing.
It'd be enough to read and write it. But speaking Japanese is very tonal, so
I would say it's enough to translate it, but learning to write it, you'd have to learn grammar and sentence structure, which you're not going to get from a dictionary.
On top of that, the kanji as well, because there's 3 sets of them.
Well, he'd probably learn. He'd be able to do kanji.
Mhm.
Though the dictionary probably would have all the lettering systems in there because Japanese can be written in a bunch of different ways.
Yeah.
Swear to God.
But yeah, it's
All
enough
right,
to. It'll be
well-
enough to help you translate, but not enough to help you to get you writing in Japanese. You'll need to take lessons for that.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Zach was my first hire for the Black Sheep. He's been with me the longest. I trust him. You need to tell him this and clear the air on this.
Okay, but would you agree that the circumstances of both of us coming together on this ship or in this mercenary company is really kind of suspicious?
Hey, don't call attention to the to the magic.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Weirder things have happened. Wait, you haven't slept with him, have you?
And she's just gonna give this deadpan expression.
Oh God.
No, I haven't slept with anybody here. Why would you think that? Ew. You just
There are
told
so
me he
many
was my
levels of gross
father.
in that.
Make
I
make it
said-
okay. Make another roll for fainting,
Give me a yeah.
because
Im-
that's
unfortunate,
that
guys.
is faintable.
11. Okay. She's getting all of this blown into her head right now.
Okay.
I had to make sure. I'm
She's
sorry
not.
that I had to ask that. I had to be sure.
Because he's got a rap, okay?
Yeah,
She is
He's
not
got-
having a good day.
he has a reputation.
Oh my
Apparently he
god.
lived up to it once.
My mother's a slut.
Oh God, my mother's a Canopian. Ah!
Yeah.
How could this be?
Yeah, she's gonna have that moment and then just throw the paper on the ground and yell that to her. Well, no, she wouldn't yell it. She'd hiss that. My mother's a
I
slut.
get a feeling that she's gonna be mad at Zach and not, like unfairly, but
I don't.
because she
Honestly, I
doesn't know
don't
how to,
think so. I think
because she
she's just.
can't control her emotions properly.
She's going through all of them a second time, all at once.
Yeah,
Yeah, sounds about right.
At this moment, Rachel walks in with some Vita Orange.
Again.
Yeah,
I just imagine that Val screams, "Mom, you slut!" right as she comes in or something.
she stops dead in the doorway as she calls her mother a slut, and then just kind of looks over at Ethan and says, "Hey, thirsty?"
Yes, very.
At this time of the year, at this time of day, in this part of the hemisphere, localized entirely on this planet.
Yes.
Yes.
May I see it?
No.
Jerry.
Thank you, Overkill161. He says, Jerry.
Peanut gallery is great.
I swear to God.
You are the father.
Okay,
Story show.
we're gonna pick up the documentation off the ground so nobody can see it, and
200 milligrams of Dilaudid, please.
Denied.
God damn it.
He doesn't even let you finish the word. You say 200 milligrams. He says denied.
and she's going to say, "Thank you for bringing this to my attention," and try to regain her composure and leave.
He kind of shuffles his feet and says, "I'm sorry. I just thought you deserved to know."
Yes, thank you for telling me.
Oh, he's so
Go unload on her pillow now.
Have a nice
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, she's gonna go into her room and then just lay on her bed and just scream into her pillow.
So, assuming she passes Richard in the hall,
Again, or
Can I sleep on your face again? Or
oh, what the fuck, dude?
No, I don't think
Fucking Freudian slip, man. Good lord.
I don't think Space
Hey, I just
Netflix is
became a
gonna help
father,
this
okay?
time.
God damn it!
I don't think Space Netflix is gonna help this time.
Oh my god. All right.
Hey, can we go back to fighting the bounty
Yes.
hunter? Because that was easier.
So I'm gonna say that because sickbay is located near the bridge, so you basically walk past it on the way to your quarters.
Fighting the Clambuster Marauder was easier
So-
than this shit.
So yeah, you walk past you storm past the bridge, and he kind of pokes his head out and says, "Everything all right?"
And she's just gonna kind of like straighten up and take a deep breath and say, "I'm fine. I just having a really bad week is all."
Oh, can I help?
Um. Maybe later. Actually. I just have to calm down again.
All right. Well, I suggest taking some time in your quarters then.
Yeah. Thanks though.
I'm
I
talking
will
about-
definitely hold. I will definitely talk with you after later. Yes.
All right. No pressure. Just
Okay.
want to make sure you're all right.
Well, one thing at a time.
All right. I'll see you a little later then.
Okay. And yeah, she's going to. I think that's enough to make her not like throw a tantrum necessarily, but yeah, she's just going to sit down with the information to like read it over again, and then just go something. Yeah, something doesn't. The coincidence is too, it's too big. Something is going on here.
Okay. So after you do that for about 15 minutes, there's a gentle knock on your door, and
Okay.
you hear the sound of like retreating footsteps. Not like sprinting away, just kind of like walking away down the corridor.
Okay. She's going to see what's going on.
All right. You open the door, and sitting in front of your door is a bottle of soda and a bar of chocolate.
Okay. Again, she's gonna see if she can catch who it was that left that there.
You look down the hall, and you're pretty sure you catch like the back half of Richard going around a corner.
Well. Okay. She's she's that was really, really sweet, and Richard is clearly a very nice guy. Maybe she could deal with that
Uh-oh.
after the fact that she realizes of what
It's
what
clear that he has
definitely-
misunderstood what the problem is.
Yeah.
It's like
Task failed successfully.
like emotional crazed woman having a moment. She needs chocolate. It is
That
that.
failed-
Shut up.
It is
that's
that time
not
of the
bad.
month.
Yeah.
Task failed successfully.
Okay.
Fission mailed successfully.
Yeah, she's
Uh.
gonna calm down, have the chocolate, have the soda, and then think about how in the hell she's going to approach her lance mate like that and tell him to break the news to him.
Whatever you don't ask Gareth, he has no clue what a parent is.
Congratulations, your dick's been in my mother.
Oh God.
You might want to get yourself checked out.
Oh!
This is what I call venereal dependence.
Oh my god. Jerry,
This is hitting me
Jerry,
weird 'cause I just
Jerry.
became This is hitting me weirdly because I just became a grandfather.
Reputation indeed.
Woo!
God.
There's like 7
Ugh.
reputations colliding here. It's ridiculous.
Yes. Okay.
I'm thinking of Zach.
Oh my god. I am actually juggling a
gun.
Jerry Springer episode for real. This game's supposed to be about giant robots.
Suddenly, yeah,
This is much fun. This is much funnier.
How did I let you guys talk me into doing this storyline?
I didn't. It wasn't my idea.
No,
It's
it wasn't.
giant robots in the
It's
people who
good
pilot them.
television.
It is good television. I'm glad you
Better
guys
than
came
anything
up with
else
it, but
on.
now I'm also regretting it at the same time.
Anyway,
You
shall,
are the father.
shall we get back to misadventures while at a bookstore?
Okay, so yes, you find the book you're looking for, not the droids you're looking for. Let's see, Zach has a flower. Oh god. If Val walked up to him when he's holding the flower and said, "You're my dad,"
Oh my we're not doing that just yet.
Oh, that would have been hilarious. But anyway, yes, you return to the ship. You notice that James has already fixed the outside door, and you have to actually open it properly to get back into the dropship. But other than that, yeah.
Okay.
What you were saying something, Oswald?
I'll bring it up to James later.
Okay. So yeah, you guys are back aboard the ship.
Gareth is gonna go and translate, and I'm gonna go up to the bridge and see if Yuki's there. If not, he's gonna apologize to her that he wasn't able to get go to dinner with her because there's just too much going on.
All right. So yeah, you go up to the bridge and you find Yukiko there, and as you walk in, she turns around, sees you, and she smiles at you. A little awkwardly, it says, "Oh, hey, Zach."
He gives her the flower, and he's like, I just wanted to apologize not being able to go to dinner. Way too much going on at the moment.
Oh, well,
But we'll catch up once we get back.
yeah. I kind of feel like we have some stuff to talk about at some point.
Yeah, and if you're not interested, that's fine. I just wanted to let you know that you had an effect on me. That's all.
Oh, she kind of like she looks like she's trying really hard to figure out what to say, and she says, "It's not that I'm not interested, it's just..." She kind of looks over, says, "Hey, Richard, can we have the bridge for a minute?" He's already on his way out the door. It just kind of gives a thumbs up as he leaves. And
Goes to get the chocolate bar and the soda.
yeah, she kind of rubs it at her forehead for a second and says, "It's not that I'm not interested, it's just... I don't know. You just surprised me. But I do like you. It's just... Well, I don't know. I've never done this sort of thing before, really."
Seriously?
Well, okay. I've had boyfriends before, but it was always just silly stuff like at school, you know? And it's been a long time.
Well, yeah, it's not like you're a kid or anything.
I know. And it's like...
Did you just fucking call her old?
No.
God damn it.
It's like over a decade older than she is.
It's like, I've never taken it seriously before, you know?
Oh, that conversation
Take it
went
serious.
in a completely different direction than I thought it was going to go.
Yeah. And I'm not suggesting anything serious off the bat or anything like that. I'm not used to having feelings either. I mean, not that. I'll let you think about it.
No, like, here's the thing, Zach. I don't want to mess it up. I'm just worried that I'll screw it up. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's gonna get screwed up. We're gonna. Yeah, anybody makes mistakes.
Yeah.
Trust me. The problem is not minding that you're gonna make mistakes. That's called trust.
I know. It's...
Trust me.
I've never... Yeah, it's just... I don't really know how to put it. It's just that I like you a lot.
Smile, not smirk. Smile.
Okay. And she's like, and I don't want to just do this for fun and have you running off to whatever the next girl in line is when we put into port somewhere.
Well, I do have a bit of a rap, but
I don't want to be mean about it. It's just I don't want to be another girl, you know, another notch on the belt.
Wild child. Not a wild youth, but that's never really been what made me tick. I just used to party a lot, and sometimes things happen, and I've always guarded my emotions.
Well, we can do this, but if we do, I just want you to know that it's not casual for me, you know?
Yeah, I think that's what has.
I gotta take
think
a call. Be right back.
All right, go
Okay.
for it.
I think that's what has me messed up too, because I'm not used to feeling like I'm, like it's not casual.
Yeah. I mean, I'm willing to give it a try, as long as we can be patient with each other.
That sounds, yeah. I mean, we both have quite a bit wrong with us. I know that for free. Is that, yeah, sounds good.
You know what we need? We need to have just another normal night where we go out drinking and laughing like we usually do, and then see what happens from there.
Okay, hold the baby oil. You got it.
Oh my god.
He's gonna he's just gonna kind of just
Charisma roll.
Come on, pass the ring.
I'll give you -2 because she already likes you. Oh no!
These are not my. All right, Edge. We're not doing.
You gonna edge?
I'm already edging. I'm already edging, my friend.
I'm back.
I
Welcome
was
back.
edging.
Is that enough?
I have no idea what I'm even rolling.
It's your charisma.
Oh, charisma. So I'm rolling for not even fucking close.
-2.
-2 though.
-2. That's a 6. I needed 9. That's a failure of 3.
A 9? What is your charisma?
What is your charisma?
3.
Dude, you succeed. You succeed with a margin of 5.
No, it's the other way around.
No, it's the other way around.
You rolled a 4.
Oh,
So-
4?
So he needed a 7.
Yep.
He needed to roll 7.
You rolled a 4.
Okay. So
Box cards.
So
Yeah,
instead
alright.
instead of okay, this is not a harsh penalty anyway. Your line about hold the baby oil makes her blush and hide her face in her hands and just go, Zach.
All right. I'm out of here.
Wait, before you go, she kind of like grabs your arm and pulls you in and gives you a little kiss on the cheek. Says,
Okay.
just behave yourself, all right? As much as you can.
Taming the wind. Taming the wind. All right. I'm out of here before I put my other foot in my face.
Yeah, you do that. So
Also, another quick question. On our way back in to the drop ship, would Zach have seen the corn dog on the head of his mech?
did he look at his mech when he came in?
Do we come in through the access? Do we come in through the
You
bay?
came in through the main door, which opens up on the mech bay.
All right. Give me something to. Let me see. I don't have like a.
I'll tell you what. It sounds like a 50-50 chance. I will roll 2d6, and if it's above 6, then you saw.
Okay.
It's 7. You saw.
Wait a minute. You can take a second look.
Okay, so yeah, you go back down to the mech bay, and you see on your beautiful Centurion, someone has painted near the canopy glass, kind of pointed toward where the mouth would be if this was a human, a rather vivid image of a corn dog.
He's gonna get on the intercom. All mech techs to the mech bay. I repeat, all mech techs to the mech bay.
What's he done now?
Annette shows up first, walks over and says, Zach, you'd better have a good reason for pulling all my people off their jobs. What the hell is wrong?
Meanwhile,
He's not gonna say a damn thing. He's gonna point up at the. He's gonna point up at the Centurion's head.
She looks up, sees the corn dog, and then just looks at you and grins and just starts laughing.
He's gonna laugh too.
I'm going
All
to
right,
roll
you're all
something. I gotta roll to see if Gareth is able to contain his laughter.
Okay. You doing a 50-50 on that?
I rolled a 10.
Okay. Do you want to laugh or do you want to hold it in? Like,
He's holding it in, but he does kind of crack a very faint smile.
okay.
I'm gonna roll to see if I
Mora
can miss
Mora
that.
comes up to you and kind of slaps you on the back and says, "Good one."
I don't notice it.
I don't notice it. Fuck off. Yes, you do.
No, notice Gareth's.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So,
how do you flick the dice? I almost hit flip the board.
so, so how all the techs gather around. They look and see what's going on. You look around as if to demand who did this, and all the technicians do the "I am Spartacus" thing.
Don't point it at another someone else.
I painted it. No, I painted it. No, I painted it.
All right, and you can all unpaint it.
They all kind of look at each other, then they look back at you and just say, "Nah, you're not our boss."
I am at the moment.
They all just kind of look over at Annette and then look back at you.
You're not the boss of me now.
Annette looks at you and kind of crosses her arms and says, "It's staying."
Bridge of the nose. Fine.
I'd apologize, but I'm not sorry.
No one ever sorry. He's just gonna leave.
Gareth can't resist but get in. As you were, corn dog actual.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
He's not gonna respond. He's just going right to his stateroom. Drinking early today.
All right.
Dog actual.
All right. Are you guys good with outreach?
Yes,
More
we
than-
are.
I think
Yes.
that is an amazing high note to end outreach on.
Okay.
Yep.
Before we go, I want to make sure,
Go for it.
Hudson, you've been really quiet lately. I apologize if we've left you behind.
No, you haven't really left me behind. Just there wasn't much else for me to do here because I think I'm the one guy who isn't in a soap opera right now.
We need some balance.
You are looking
Yeah,
into his
yeah.
police report, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, I read the police report, but I mean, what actually happened has been on stream. So unless the police report has left significant details out, I assume I'd just see what happened on stream.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hudson's reading
you
that.
got the
Going,
details.
Oh my god!
Some of
Opened
the
fire on someone. Someone
some of the
attempted to
witness
provide first aid. He opened fire on them. Wow.
Yeah, some of the witness statements, I imagine you'd see like annotations saying not to be considered credible.
There's some of that. The details as to who shot first, who's on first, what's on second, I don't know, is on third, is a little up in the
Here we
air.
go.
But the general consensus is that he pulled the gun first.
He pulled the gun first, and if I remember right, one of the guys was trying to pull the other guy to safety, and Gareth fired on that guy.
Yes, after the initial gunfire exchange.
Mind you, the
Yeah.
second guy is the guy who tried to attack Gareth from behind.
Yeah. Anyway, Hudson's reading that and just going, wow. He is worse than I thought.
Okay. So I'm gonna say we'll have you guys take
You're a
off.
cigarette.
We won't worry too much about transit time. You guys will be on your way to Styx. By the time we get there, Ethan, you've been cooped up in bed long enough. You'll be more or less recovered by the time we get there.
And you'll finally have a chance to look at your new mech.
So does
Yeah,
anyone
train
want to
cinema
want to
then.
do anything while they're en route?
Val is gonna have the conversation.
Oh yeah, we need to have that
Yeah.
episode of Jerry
A
Springer.
talk.
I will say at the very least that Gareth is going to be spending a lot of time with the text, getting familiarized with the quick draw, and also translating the manual both for his benefit and for theirs if they don't have one handy.
And probably cursing the people who wrote it.
And also, yeah, cursing
It's
out cursing out the Curitan savages,
Okay.
and also chatting up Mora.
So
it's a quick draw. You're cursing the people who designed it.
as you
There's
as you're taking off and the ship is flying, Val, you making a you walk up to Zach.
Okay,
You're
we're
gonna
gonna
have
have.
to find him in his quarters because he's not really in the mood to socialize at the moment.
Yeah, we're gonna have this after we've lifted off. We're in transit for a day or so, and we've kind
Yeah.
of settled into the routine and all that. And once in the evening, yeah, Zach, you'll hear a knock on the door.
A few things what I'll be doing, but we can have this conversation first.
What now?
I've got a few things about what I'll be doing during transit, but let's have this
Oh.
conversation first because it's probably much more entertaining than what I'll be doing.
All right,
right.
he's gonna answer the door.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Al?
Hi. Can I talk to you in private, please? It's pretty important.
He's gonna open the door and just kind of motion, entrez-vous.
Okay. And yeah.
He's
Given that
retracting a little bit.
we're in 0G, she'll ask, what are you drinking?
Oh, I don't even know.
Can I have some?
Yeah, something in a squeeze bottle.
Okay. Yeah, she'll take the squeeze bottle, drink some. Okay, this wasn't a conversation I was ever thinking I would have with you, but here we are. Do you remember your trip to Canopus at all?
I was on leave with the Lancers.
Do you remember anything about it?
Well, I did get drunk a lot.
And
I don't know much about Canopus, but I'll mention some of the places that I've been. Why do you ask?
And she's gonna root around and pull out a photograph of herself, like as a family photo from like a couple years ago.
Huh?
Do you remember this woman at all? She's gonna point to her mother.
He's gonna take the picture and just kind of rub his chin. Huh.
You want to roll
Yeah.
to see if you remember?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, Zach, make a fainting check.
Hold on.
I was about to say, like, how drunk and or stoned was Zach
So
during that trip?
how we'll do this? This will be intuition at -2.
Intuition. That's gonna. So okay, I rolled a 7, and my intuition save is 7.
Okay.
So
So
I-
you only need. So that's a success of 2 that you've got. So you start looking at
Why
this
am I-
photo, and at first you don't recognize her at all, and then something kind of stirs in the back of your mind, and you feel your blood run cold as you realize, oh.
You're gonna. Val's gonna see him start to flush.
I'm hearing Nickelback. Look at this photo.
Look at this graph!
Look at this graph.
I have a lot of explaining to do,
Uh,
mister.
Are you trying to tell me something?
So remember, well, so the commander lost some blood, and Dr. Jason needed me to give some of mine. He just noticed some tests, and here's the paperwork. And she's gonna slide it across. There's a 99.9% chance that you're my father.
Crickets.
Yep.
Are we gonna have to replace Zach because he dies of an aneurysm?
Ray, do not roll for that.
No, we're not. We're not rolling for that.
Not this time.
It's just, like, what the hell are the chances of that happening? There's like trillions of people in the inner sphere.
I know, which leads me to believe that somebody set this up.
It's called the players. You think I did something?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just, like you said, it seems really weird. Like something else is going up. Uh, uh, this is a bit of a shock to me as well.
Well, yeah. He's gonna grab another drink.
I just want you to understand that under no uncertain circumstances will I ever refer to you as Daddy.
You just did.
Well, first of all, you wouldn't be the first, but not in that context. To be honest, no, but it's not
Open
gonna.
mouth.
I can tell you right now, it's not gonna hit me probably until sometime in the night, and yeah. But I mean, for a daughter, you kind of kick ass.
Oh, thanks, Zach.
Tora of Anime says, "Are we getting a third meltdown?"
And yeah,
So-
she's. I don't know what the protocol is for this, but
Assuming there is one.
James
do
got,
have a lot of
James got to
questions.
set up a screaming closet for Val.
she'll say something to the effect of, "Well, I guess it kind of does settle it. I have some really choice questions to ask my mother. I really hope she didn't give you something."
Well, if
Ask her
it
what her
wasn't child
measurements
support
are.
payments, it wasn't child support payments. I'll tell you that much. Free.
Well, she took pretty much most of my pay anyway from the MAF, and now that I think about it, that makes a lot of sense. I think they knew.
Why would they do that? I mean, is it to pay for some sort of pay for college or something? Like pay for the schooling?
Well, they told me back in when I was in, the academy and even when I was working that it was supposed to go towards a future commission because, they said I would just go off and spend it. That's why I had to, sell party favors because I had no money. But it's not like I got that money back when I got kicked out. They left me with nothing.
That's why I hired her.
I literally spent 6 months in the deep periphery and then came here.
I'm wondering if we could get back at them for that. But they're your folks. I wouldn't do anything without your say so.
Well, I don't really have a very high opinion of them right now, so if you have choice words, you're not going to offend me by saying them.
Well, just think about it. I mean, that information in your hand there, you can turn a lot of heads. You're talking about a noble family like that. It has a lot of leverage for whatever you need.
This isn't the inner sphere. They're Giran nobles. They're not even. It does, but it doesn't. I mean, what Canopian family doesn't have a bastard or two?
Well, it's not the fact that everybody has bastards; is that you don't find out about.
Oh
it.
my god! Oswald, perfect idea. If you two do decide to go for payback.
Zero, you are disgusting, and I love you for it.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Anyways,
You guys better clear some stuff with the DM here.
This is a very. Okay. Do you want me to just tell you what the idea was?
No, we won't worry about it.
It's not particularly.
We won't worry about it. We just lost Liz, by the way.
Nope. Oh, did I disconnect?
You disconnected
Uh-oh.
from Tabletop Sim.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Get
Well,
your bitch ass back in here.
Yeah, there it goes. I think it crashed.
okay. I'll just
Gay.
DM it to you, Mage, just to tell you what I sent him.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Hudson, what are you doing during the transit?
This episode.
A lot of training on the Archer, which I realized the hard way in that last mission is extraordinarily different from the Wolverine. Probably reading its instruction manual, which I hope is in English, and getting in touch with Annette and seeing how hard it would be to hot load at least 1 ton of the LRMs on board of it.
Actually, this is a Steiner variant, so it's probably in German, which you would know anyway.
Yeah. I would at least be.
It's
able to read
probably
German.
AFFC regulations have had them do English.
There you go.
Well, it's probably written in both because a lot of technical manuals.
It's probably in English. But you can read it. It doesn't fucking matter what language it's in. You can read it.
Yeah.
So, I will say if you spend the trip practicing in the Archer, I will allow you to make a learn check to try for a skill point.
Diner version comes with a beer cooler.
A kegerator.
Ethan, have you had enough time in the cockpit to familiarize yourself with a combat op?
I'm gonna say you guys are able to operate your battle mechs just fine.
Mhm.
If I want to be an asshole, I could have you try and work to break them in, but I mean, transit time is long enough. I'm gonna say you guys are decently competent with your mech.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
only
it
one
takes
that
like
might
a
be
month.
the only one that might be an issue is the penetrator because it's a prototype, so there might be some teething problems.
That will manifest in
nobody
some
knows how to
interesting
pilot it.
ways that you guys don't have to worry about just yet.
I suspect it's gonna be like a mech with the ramshackle trait, where just randomly something will break or just not work as expected.
Not
Well, there's
quite.
a quirk called prototype. You could apply
Yeah, but-
that.
Yeah, but prototype just makes it hard to maintain them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna say, so when you guys get into combat with that, I will have ways for the prototypeness of your penetrator to manifest, and you guys don't have to worry about it.
Like
Cool.
if you roll snake eyes, a random weapon that you fire just stops working.
You guys don't have to worry about it.
Mage has got us
I'm worried about
covered.
Be
The
afraid.
more you say we
Be
don't
very
have to worry
afraid.
about it, the more I worry about it.
Okay. So that's what you're doing. Is anyone else doing anything during transit?
Zach can do some more training and Mac.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do more training.
All right.
Yeah,
So
Probably asking.
if everybody wants to train in the mechs, except Ethan because he spends the whole time recovering.
Well, Gareth is also working with the technicians on the quick draw between training with it, just to figure out the ins and
Oh.
outs of it.
I'm also having the technicians repaint the penetrator,
Right. Yeah, they've got that covered.
and
Is
I'm
there a
also-
period? Oh, go
So I'm gonna have everybody who's practicing with their mechs give me a learn check. If you succeed, go ahead and add a skill point for piloting, with the exception of Gareth because he's maxed out.
Mhm. Notably, I am
Hey.
trying to use. I'm trying to rely on what's his name, Zach, as the training officer for this part.
Okay. So
If you want Gareth's assistance, you can roll the -1.
Well, I'm not rolling with a -1 because I don't even ask him about it.
Oh,
So-
you said one skill point?
if you succeed the learn check, you get a skill point for either piloting or gunnery. I'll let you pick which one.
Okay, it's gonna be piloting.
Hey,
Zero, you were a sick fuck.
Oh, you heard that, huh?
Anyway,
I suppose I should also say it to Liz because this is relevant.
Send it to me. Send it to me
Oh,
too.
dear.
I'm
I already
curious.
did. I already did.
No, like, send it to me because I'm curious as a peanut gallery of what you're up to. Won't say it. I won't say what you're up to.
Okay. So who all succeeded their learn checks?
I
I
did.
did.
Oh my god, yes!
Lucen, you get. Oh yeah. It looks. I would imagine you did.
Not saying a damn thing. That's
yeah, I succeeded
brilliant.
with a couple degrees of success, actually.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and give a skill point for piloting or gunnery.
Okay,
All right.
considering how funny it is, now you have to do it, Oswald.
Do what now?
The idea, because everyone loves it.
that would
What?
that would burn down my family's relationship with me. But yes,
Well, they already seem to hate your guts anyway.
well, yeah.
All right. So a month passes. You guys do your stuff. I assume nobody's trying anything too crazy on the story front, so we will cut forward in time with the transit, and you successfully make it the rest of the way to Styx. So, are you guys going to land at the regular spaceport?
If we're here on a raid, it might not be a good idea to draw attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do we
I
want
imagine
to...
as Ethan's gotten better, he might be starting to brief us on what we're going into. So does he have a particular plan of action he wants to be
I would
deploying
say
here,
it's
or
probably a good idea to call a company meeting and lay out your plans.
Yeah, great idea.
I assume because so the jump ship arrives in the system and they're burning towards the planet
Yes.
at the moment.
So the plan is we're going to have Mark flying a flying cap and reconnaissance, looking for anybody approaching us as we drop on the whatever.
What's the weaponeering on his loadout?
Can the Corsair do reentry on its own?
Yes, it's an aerospace fighter.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All aerospace fighters are capable of re-entry and exo-atmospheric burn.
Okay.
on their
I thought
own.
I'd heard somebody say that it's an atmosphere aircraft.
There
but-
are certain aerospace fighters that can't do it easily, like the Sholagar. They have to make a piloting
Yeah.
check, and if they fail, they burn up.
Okay.
Yeah, because they
But
have
the Corsair
shitty
is fine. Okay.
Yeah,
If it's
the
if
Corsair
it's-
has actual wings.
Okay.
If
cool.
it's a conventional fighter, yes, it can't enter space. That's limited to atmosphere only.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
All right. So that's not a problem then.
Yeah.
Many reasons I like lambs.
Shut up.
the idea is, I think, so if we land the Armistead, like say here,
Not going to take off again.
Not unless you
Yeah,
get it
once
some
it's
fuel.
down, the Armistead stays on the ground.
Well, it can
Okay.
it can take off again, but it needs refueling. So you'd have to find a fuel source somewhere if you want to land it outside the
I knew that-
spaceport.
It's going to be another cradle drop.
yeah, that's gonna have to be another cradle. Yeah. Yep.
Do we want to come in from all four sides, or do we want to come in from one direction?
I think 2 at the most, just by buddy teams.
Did the AFFC give us any intel on like what the garrison looks like? If there's security forces?
So there's no security for the factory itself. You do know somebody can look up what the unit is that garrisons the planet. There,
Six.
yeah.
Six. Also,
This
keep
is
in
research
mind,
I should be doing, to be fair, but I don't because I'm lazy.
Most of the high-end units would have been pulled off to fight Clan Smoke Jaguar by this point.
Probably, but there will be a garrison.
Yeah, all I could see here is admittedly 3077. It would be the 6th Protectorate Militia. So,
Okay, so yeah, there's a militia
What?
group.
oh, well, never mind. No, that's Word of Blake. They don't come along till later.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I'm imagining
Probably
it's. I imagine that it's at best maybe some Introtech mechs, but probably mostly tanks.
Uh-huh.
Tanks
That's
and
what you said
infantry.
about the bandits.
Yeah.
What's the environment like on this planet? Can we breathe the air, or are we just staying buttoned
It's
up?
breathable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Styx is inhabited. It is breathable. Highest life forms are mammals, and it's pretty Earth-like actually. Except it has 3 moons. That's it.
All right. Well, call that a win at least.
All right. So. Shit. We need a better dropship. That one that doesn't need to be refueled after every drop.
That's most drop ships.
It's true.
Yeah, but the thing is, most combat dropships can land,
And then
drop
take
their
off.
troops off, and then take off again without having to be refueled in between.
I can't think of a single time where one didn't.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, I think that they can make a hop. They just can't exit gravity without a full
Yeah.
refuel.
Also, shouldn't we at some point we'll need to download a quick draw mini.
Oh, I've got you
For
covered
this.
for that.
All right, so here's my thought for a plan of attack. Is it's going to be a full cradle drop, except for those of us who have jump jets. Sound off if you have jump jets.
I do.
I do.
The quick draw has jump jets, sir.
Okay. So Hudson, you and Zach will be doing a cradle drop, while the rest of us will be coming in on jump jets.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and one more thing, Roland. Just OOC. The question.
What?
The question I asked at 5:21 p.m. my time.
Gonna ask him to do time conversions? Bro barely knows what time it is in his time zone.
I got a map of the local area on 3052. Any DCMS units in the area
Oh.
are probably gonna belong to Diron regulars.
Oof.
So if any show up, you'll probably be dealing with one of those.
Yeah.
Deeron regulars, huh?
Yes, you're in the Diron district. Matter of fact, you're only a jump away.
Again,
it's
I
the
think
capital.
I think most would have been pulled off to fight the clans at this point.
Possibly.
Possibly, but also
Considering the
it's-
Battle of Luthien was just months ago.
Yeah. But it's also on the border of AFSC.
And
Yeah.
also the thing is that right now they're probably what's left of the Benjamin and Galadon military districts are being reorganized because of the losses to the Ghost Bears. So
Yeah.
So here's what we're gonna do: is Mark is going to be doing a wide recon circle around the AO. Any militia units coming into the AO, you're gonna identify Mark, and you are going to tag them for us and provide close air support. Okay.
Roger that. I'll keep an eye out for any contacts.
All right. Hudson, you and Gareth have SRM launchers, correct?
Yes, sir.
Assuming the quick draw has been refitted, that would be a negative.
Okay.
Quick draw is a laser boat now.
Okay. Hudson, you are going to refit. You're going to be loading Inferno rounds in your SRM.
It does have a flamer, though.
All right. So we are going for a little crime brulee here.
Okay. I'm going
Nice.
to add one little thing to this map that is going to... right about there. Let me scale it up here.
What is it?
Oh, it's a tower.
Obelisk.
That is... well, don't think of it as an obelisk. That is going to be a comms tower.
Okay.
So, this factory is located a fair distance away from the spaceport, and the presence of this communications tower implies that that is the link with the outside world.
That's got to come down first, then.
All right. Do we have high explosive bombs?
High explosive what?
Bombs.
Mark.
And yes, we do.
Ah.
All right. So Mark, when you re-enter the AO, there's your target.
Copy that. I'll bring it down.
And then once that is down, you've expended all ordnance on it. Then you will go into the reconnaissance and cast pattern around the battle zone, whereas
You want me to drop all my ordnance on it?
just enough to bring it down.
Copy that. I'll allocate 2 bombs for it. If I don't get it, I'll keep making passes until I do.
So Val, Gareth, and I will drop in here, and
You want to draw? Maybe we're...
yes,
Yeah, where's here?
Bro, get the pen.
I did.
Oh, okay.
So-
Sorry.
So we will drop here,
Okay.
and then here is where Hudson and Zach will drop in.
All right.
Does
Where
that
do you
make-
need? Where do you need infernos? Just everywhere.
The Infernos are for the factories.
Ah,
So
Like I said.
I guess we dedicate one of your launch bins to
Yeah.
Inferno
Yeah.
rounds. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna hit them with we're gonna hit them with little Puerto Rican lightning.
And
yeah.
LRMs can use their Inferno rounds as well. They just aren't quite as
Can they?
known. They're not quite as well known.
All right.
Incendiary rounds. Huh?
So any addendums to the plan?
I can't think of anything.
All right.
Gareth actually raises his hand. What about non-combatants, sir?
Give them opportunities to escape, but do not endanger yourself to protect the non-combatants.
All right.
But do not go out of your way to target them.
Hey, not to be
Yeah.
that guy, Mark pipes up, but it looks to me like James is gonna have to put down at the spaceport after dropping you guys, and you'll have to walk back there after this raid is done.
Mm-hmm.
But
If
can
you
make-
let-
I
if
thought
you
you
let
could make
people
hops
go-
on-
If you let people go, they'll raise the alarm. You'll be walking into a whole group of the regulars on your way back to that dropship.
Also, I
thought
should note. Gareth looks rather offended when Ethan suggesting he might attack non-combatants.
You said before that the ship can make a hop. Why can't it go and refuel and then make a hop and before making a burnout for orbit?
Well, you need a full tank to do a burnout. So it can't hop and then burn. It has to burn from a spaceport.
Well, can it land near the area of operation here and then pick us up and do a hop to the spaceport?
Yes, I will say that it can do that. Though you do still run into the same potential problem if the people get there first.
Can we buy some fuel and store it in the cargo bay areas, or do we not have space for that?
James kind of pipes up, says, it's possible to store enough fuel on this thing for a second burn.
Yes, but we're talking about hydrogen here.
Well, here's the thing. It's risky, but we can try it. But if we do that, we gotta land at the spaceport first, buy it, then get back into orbit and make a pass.
Liz, out of character, does the name Hindenburg ring any bells?
How many hundreds of tons of ordnance are we already carrying on this thing? I mean, who
Mhm.
cares?
Here's a question: Could we is there any indication that there is stored hydrogen on site at either of these plants?
Although there is another possibility. If I recall correctly, most fusion engines in BattleTech can generate their own hydrogen through electrolysis via a water source.
Yes,
I read that book.
but also that would take you guys a long time to have
It would
enough
take a
to
lot
launch.
of water.
Take a lot of water and a lot of time to generate enough hydrogen to use as launch fuel.
Zach's gonna.
James
Alright.
James kind of points and says, "I'm not an expert on steel foundries, but there's chemical tanks on the sides of the buildings here. I don't know
Okay.
what they contain, but it's possible there's hydrogen in there."
Seems like a big gamble to hope that there's hydrogen fuel the dropship can use at the plant we're hitting.
Well, from how I understand it, you guys still have an extra month before you have to report contract completion, which we can do via HPG. So, who's to say we can't land and do some recon?
Yeah, we might be able to even find ourselves a fuel truck.
Yeah, hell, if we land, we might be able to buy enough fuel to just do the drop anyway. We'd get a better idea of what we're up against.
True enough.
That's a good
I
idea.
didn't realize that was our timetable. All right.
That is a good point.
Yeah, that was back when we negotiated the contract last session. We gave you 2 months.
All right. So, I say we land. We button up our mechs, and we sit on this thing until we get an idea of what's in those tanks. what the cycle is and what guard forces there are.
That's a good idea.
Are we gonna need a cover story for why 5 battle mechs just fell on the planet?
Well, you're gonna keep the mechs inside the dropship, I hope. Far as they're aware, we're just making a stopover before we move on, resupplying.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Perfidy.
I don't know what
And
that
whatever-
word is, but we're gonna lie to them.
We could also have making an insertion for an observation post.
Yep. You
Or
also
at
have
least
your.
someone we can.
Oh, sorry.
Well, we can insert a couple of people into the area to take a look at the area place from
That's true.
maybe around here. We could just use one of the skipjacks.
Hey, Annette,
Yeah.
how long would it take you to rig a couple more of those satchel charges?
Oh, I've got a stack of them.
Okay.
That's terrifying.
It's terrifying yet reassuring at the same time.
He says, "Well, somebody's got to keep you guys in line."
I mean, all we really need to do at the site is find out what security they have and maybe take a look at the MSDS on the tanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody said you had. James pipes up. Nobody said you had to use the mechs to blow up the buildings.
Yeah.
Let's figure out what they're guarding it with first.
And also see if there's anything maybe worth stealing on site.
Strategic
saying.
reallocation of valuable resources.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
have some survival training I can go in too.
I love stealing. I
love
love taking things.
All right. So it sounds like you guys have the beginnings of a plan. I'm gonna call the session here. It's starting to get a little late. We're at the 4-hour mark.
And you never did answer that question, Roland.
Yes. Before can we? There is something that I
Okay.
want to do before the session ends.
All right, go for it.
All right. We've got a plan, but more importantly, Gareth.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Ethan inches into his belt, pulls out his combat knife, unfolds it, grabs Gareth's hand, and severs the last 2 bits on the bond cord. You've shown your skill, you've shown integrity, loyalty to the unit. You are a free man. You are now Gareth Blacksheep.
And then he cries.
I'm honored, sir.
Don't fuck this up.
We're all gonna fuck it up. It's just a matter of how bad.
If you do, I'm sending you back to Stronamecti in a mailing tube.
Gareth looks at you quizzically, like, how do you even know the name of that world? You know what? The less I know.
I've got Jaime Wolf on speed dial.
He's got a point.
I still can't believe you rolled boxcars on that well-connected check. This is fucking bullshit.
I lost my virginity to Natasha Kerensky when I was
No,
15.
you didn't. Shut the fuck up. You're not that well-connected.
On the same token, Mage, you did also roll boxcars on the fucking prisoners escaping, so it evens out.
To be fair, though, who hasn't done Tasha Kerensky at some point?
That's true.
That's true.
Ethan, that's who. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Jaime.
No. All right. So you are officially a black sheep.
Yay?
I mean,
Is that an upgrade?
Jistu was kind of one of their blood names, so you don't get rid of that.
That blood name you worked so hard to get, yeah, fuck that. You're now an official mercenary company of questionable quality.
I should know you. If you have a blood name, you still keep it.
Yes, I know. But yeah. One of us. One of us.
So that would make my new rank what? Because my last rank was bondsman.
You're corporal.
All right.
I was thinking if we get to a point where have
Okay.
a second lance, you could
I
probably.
was about
have
to say,
another later.
he's the training officer. Shouldn't he be at least a sergeant?
I'd like to take a moment here to address someone in the chat, Kenneth Nelson. What was that about BattleTech being a random bullshit generator? You make an excellent point, sir.
Yeah, pretty much.
You make an excellent point, sir. I tip my hat to you.
He's out of line, but he's
out
right.
of line, but he's right.
Since he's the training officer, shouldn't he be at least a sergeant?
You're a star corporal.
Star corporal.
Not a thing.
It depends on which military
Exactly.
ranking
You
system
heard
you're
of Major
using.
General, Sergeant Major? You are now a corporal captain.
I was thinking that he should be at least a third team leader.
MASH Season 4, Episode 1.
He's got the chops for it.
So his rank is unofficially star corporal.
Star corporal, yes.
He's like
No,
a
no,
corporal, but he
But
gets
only
like a
one
gold
left of that.
sticker of a star on his binder.
Actually, funnily enough, I think there really was a military rank called star corporal somewhere.
Yep. Yeah, no, it's in the magistracy.
Of course it
Of
is.
course it is.
Of course it is.
Of course it is.
God fucking damn it. All right.
Typical Canopian
So-
fuckery.
Session done. We have made it to the end. The bond cord has been cut. I apologize if this was a slower session for people. We did a lot of just character stuff this go around, but things are going to get interesting next game because we're on to a new contract. So thanks everybody for hopping in and watching with us, and we will see you all. Is next week Easter or is that after?
Next week
next
is
week.
Easter.
Next week is Easter.
Okay, so we won't be streaming next week because of Easter, but the week after we will pick up and come on back. Fucking stop drawing on the board. Piece of shit.
I did do a little just bit of quick searching. I found something about it having to do with like household cavalry units, and it's like the equivalent of like a warrant officer.
Okay.
You're a warrant officer. Okay.
That works.
All right, everybody. So we are going to log off for the night. And again, thanks for watching. Hope to see you all week after next. And until next time, it's Mage Leader and Mage Squadron signing off.
Peace.
Cheers,